Okay, hello guys. I'm trying to think if I have remembered everything. Hopefully I have. Also thank you Econo for being first and Frutality for being not first. Also Nat for being new here. What the hell in gaming, I came here for the plot. That's diabolical. I've surely lost the plot. Is there a third? I don't think there is. Do you want me to add one? It's rare that we get these redeemed, I think, maybe. I think yesterday Frutality redeemed the one like maybe 2 hours in. Sorry, I had to, because there's the ring light is blocking a small amount of the screen there, so I had to duck. Add new custom reward. I just noticed yesterday I was like, oh, there's an update. And I updated the game, but then today it seems there's another update, so I also put it to update today, so it seems to have finished also. Let's put in the third augers. Cooldown and limits, let's maybe limit one per stream, I mean, yes. That's hopefully what we mean. Is that correct? Yeah, it looks like it's correct now, hopefully. In before you guys are all redeeming it. Okay, so there should be a third one. All these channel point taxes. Yeah, actually one streamer that's no longer active, but was active some time ago, a Swedish one. And they had a daily tax, so you were supposed to go in and pay taxes. I never once paid taxes there. I was tax evading all those times I were there. Because yeah, it was like in Sweden there's so much like taxation that the viewers also need to be taxed. Was there like the running joke there? This was in CC Holmes. Actually, she did stream just like last week, but not that active anymore. Tax evasion is a crime. Yeah, in Finland you have to be like careful how you say it, because there's like tax planning and then there's tax evasion. So you have to be like careful which one you're like saying, because again the other one is illegal and the other one is like almost something you're like supposed to do, sort of. Also the game is starting. I don't know if I should have like switched to gaming to show you guys. There was some smithing action there on the, I don't know what the areas are called. So there's not also like a, let's maybe go there now, I guess. There's some intense music. I might have to lower the desktop audio just a tiny bit. Let's see. I'm putting it now that you can hear the desktop audio once I click back in the game. So now it's, let me know if it's hella loud. To me it looks like it's a bit loud. For the plot of land, that's pretty good. Do it for the plot. What are you going to build today? A settlement, hopefully. I don't think we get that far. I doubt. It's a bit loud. I like how it completely dies out when it's still hella loud for me. Okay, well, we just confirm this and we can go in and change like the music volume as a separate thing. A touch loud. With my OLED I cannot see the checkers. I can hardly see them. Maybe like this. Guys, do we prefer this like completely burned out view? I'll wait for you to unleash bagpipes on the battlefield. Was there bagpipes on this one? I think this is like more medieval, because there's like the Napoleonic, how do you say that? Napoleonic warfare and stuff. I think they have those. I've played a lot of that as well. Okay, so now we go to the music volume is already at 0.65. That's goddamn diabolical, guys. Why is it so loud? It's hella loud. I was thinking, because I think the voiceover volume should always be that bit louder than the others. I think the music is hella loud. Let's change to this. No bagpipes, trumpet. And I don't remember if they have. I've played a bit of this. I played it when it came out because I'm a big fan of the original series of like the Warband and the with fire and sword and stuff. But when I played this, oh sorry, you guys are not seeing anything. Can't believe it. I can't believe this. I was already commenting and stuff, but you weren't seeing anything. Is it this one? Or is that the launch? Oh yeah, it is that one. Yeah, so there was like how much can we see and stuff, and also went through this audio settings here. Also, I can't believe we have this goal of the day. I don't know if we want to have a goal of the day, because I don't know what it would be though. Because it's such a... From the small amount I've played this, it's a lot. It's crazy, guys. All these channel point taxes, can't believe this. Are you at the garage office now? Yeah, surely. Good morning also. Hello Skelly. Can't believe I missed the good morning. Loopholes are for a belt to go through. That is speaking like a billionaire there. Just making like loopholes somehow acceptable. But yeah, so how are we liking the volume at the moment? Again, the music is like half of what the other sounds are, so I think it might be still like crazy loud. I guess we'll only know when we'll go for it. But yeah, I have played before. I don't know if any of these saves that I have are like ones we could use. But I would still start fresh. Good time zone. I think it's good. Okay, yeah. I think it's still loud from my end, but I can like adjust that without adjusting yours.
For 500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated the continent.
I don't want to speak over it.
Its armies scattered foes before them. The strongholds of proud tribes crumbled beneath its engines of war. From the forests of the north to the wastes of the south, all was brought beneath the standard of their legions. Brutal as the conquest was, the wise agreed that it brought peace. The land, now untroubled by armies, grew rich. But empires, like men, grow old. Leaders lose a common cause. Corruption spreads. Old enemies learn the Empire's tricks and devise new ones of their own. Until one day, the bonds holding the Empire snap. Then comes the Civil War, pitting all against all. A time of hatred. A time of suffering. But also, even in the worst hours, a time of courage and defiance. As new leaders arise, from new places and new peoples, to turn back the tides of destruction and bring forth a new world. From the ashes of the old.
I really like that. I feel like that kind of like visual is really nice. Also, I think the audio, is it still loud? Because to me it looks like I'm so much louder than it is. But then again, when there was the music, it was blasting so loud in the menu. So we'll see when we get to the game if I have to like drop down the music again. Because to me it looks like all of the other volumes might be good, but the music was like extremely loud in comparison. We like you louder. I'm already quite loud. But yeah, I'm louder than the game, of course. That's that's intended. Just that I don't think the game is like too loud. Or is it? Let me know. You played off stream without us? Yeah, it's like years and years ago. I remember I played it like immediately when it like was released. I think like 2020 or something. And there was a bug on it. Like it just crashed after a certain point. Like for me, I don't know, was it a common one or not? But for me, it was like I got to a certain point. I had like a save game there, and whenever I like loaded that save game, moved an inch, the game crashed. So I was like basically locked out. I was like, okay, I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this later. But yeah, it wasn't that good back then because of all the bugs and like the crashes and stuff. Let's hope they've fixed those. Ironed it out. It's been years and years, so I'm hoping they have. I'm quite confident they have also. Even a bit lower is okay. I wonder if that's before or after I've done any changes. Can't believe this. Where's the chugging? Why not chugging? Do we need to get chugging back? I wonder if it's... Oh yeah, it's just disabled. It should be back now. Is there like a... No, I don't... Yeah, I don't think there's a save button. But yeah, so... Here we have the different cultures. So there's a civil war and like there's these different cultures in the world there. There's like... As you can see, some pros and cons to these guys. You skipped the 3 minutes of finish too. It was redeemed earlier. To me, in the activity log, has the activity log actually missed it? Because to me, the last time 3 minutes of finish was redeemed was 20 hours ago. Maybe there was a glitch in that. I feel like you're trying to pull my leg. Surely you would never do that. Surely. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Amazing. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Diabolical. Okay, Rick got the 3 minutes of finish. We fixed that. Can't believe this. Ja 3 minuuttia. Aloitan, että joo, se menee heti. Kello menee heti mustaksi. Mutta niin, nyt meidän täytyisi tosiaan sitten valita, että millä me näistä pelataan. Nyt katsotaan täältä. Mä en kyllä mitään ajoa, miten näitä sanotaan suomeksi. Joku Renaunikin, niin se on varmaan jotakin uskottavuutta. Pahvi, hello. Moikka. Ai, että minut on kutsuttu. Joo, eikö sä oo pelannut tätä maksimit? Vai muistanko mä väärin? Ainakin niitä ekojahan oot kans pelannut runsahasti. Täällä tarvitaan myös suomentajia. Onko tämä joku maine? Maine voisi olla hyvä. 5 pinnaa lisää mainetta, 15 pinnaa lisää tuloja, koot palkkasoturi. 51 tuntia näyttäisi olevan. Paljonhan mulla on. 38,9. Meille vähempi siis. Maine varmaan sopiva, se oli hyvä. Sitten on tosiaan kyljistä lisää viljaa, 10%. Armeijat saa... niin armeija vissiin pystyy niinku perustamaan. Tai, no varmaan perustaminen hauka. Ikkunani ulkopuolella isossa sinisessä talossa on iso punainen koira. Tämmöistä tuntuu, että tuo ei pidä paikkaansa. Mikä kulttuuri on suosikki? Toisaalta mä sanon, että mä pelaan ehkä 40 tuntia about, vähän vajaa. Mutta mä en tiedä, onkohan mä varmaan kaikilla edes pelannut näistä. Näissä musta nämä erot on aika pienet. Mä en muista silti ne voi olla, että ne vaikuttaa johonkin niihin, että kun sä meet höpiseen eri niin kuin johtajien kanssa, niin se voi olla, että ne on sitten sillain, että hellost, moikka. Oot näköjään meidän kulttuurista tai tyyli joku vihollinen. Eli tämä armeija muistaakseni se, kun kenraalilla tai mussilla kutsut muita koko. Niin, mutta onko se, eikö sä periaatteessahan sä oot aina tavallaan semmonen niin kuin sotajoukko? Vai onko se, niin se on se siinä, joo, jos sä oot niinku ihan kunnon johtaja, Herman. Joo, aivan totta. Joo, niin onkin. Ja sä käsket ne kaikki johonkin suuntaan, niin siinä taisi olla, että täytyy käyttää. Joo, niin se saattoi olla. Mulla on tosiaan, että siitä on ihan älyttömän kauan, kun mä pelannut. Näkyyköhän tässä muuten, milloin mä oon tää viimeksi pelannut, niin varmaan en näe näitä. Joo, just varmaan katsoa aiemmin. Eli kun kutsut muita johtajia, että nyt mennään pojat, joo, jep. Joo, eli kun on semmonen, nyt mennään möykyttelleen. Valtakunnan puolesta, se on just näin. Valtakunnan puolesta. Mun mielestä edes ketkä tässä oli semmosia ihan hiekkaa. Täällä on tosiaan jos haluaisi ratsuväkeä. Sekin on vähän sillä musta jännä, että se alussa niin ne hevosmiehet on niin älyttömän hyviä ja niille saa antaa kaikille turpeliiniä, mutta sitten siinä loppupelissä, kun sun pitäisi niitä linnoja alkaa huomaa, niin siinä on siinä on tosiaan sitten sen ratsujoukot vähän niin kuin alakyydessä, että ne ei ole samallaan panssaroituja kuin ne tavalliset jalkamiehet. Okei, 3 minutes done, guys. Can't believe this. We got nowhere, guys. Any suggestions on chat? Which one should we be? I think Sturgians are like the sort of like Nordic people. But yeah, apparently they get more penalty from kingdom decisions. I don't know. Because again, I don't think I've ever gone that far in the end game that I like any of these have like truly mattered. Sturgians become Nords, as far as I know. If I remember correctly, that's the Warbandissa muistan, että ne ratsujoukot oli aivan OP just tossa yeah, so I was saying that in the previous game the like mounted archers were like absolute cheese. So like overpowered cheese outside of like siege battles, and that's true. Because I think the only thing that the AI could actually like do properly was using those. Because I remember we've played these in like LAN parties like 1,000 hours. Well, not exactly 1,000, but around 1,000,000. And the AI in these like multiplayer battles they are like stuck on the like walls and stuff. They like hardly can get out of the bases and stuff. But I remember that these like the horse archers were like the ones that they actually like for some reason managed. Also, low wages is very 2025. Empire songs are influential. Oh yeah, being in an army brings 25% more influence. Do we go with Empire then? I don't like mind. Empire though I think is like a crumbling Empire thingy, but I guess it could be a nice challenge as well. Napoleonic Warfare LAN games against the aimbotting bots, yeah. The Cat Empire is a great name. Okay, I guess we go with the Empire then. We're here. Oh dear God, what the hell, you guys? Can we put on some clothing? Can't believe the yellow card. The Rat Empire, can't believe this, guys. We're as pale as we can be, obviously.
Shields forward! Charge!
Okay, so what's the volume like? To me, I can see that it's like way less than I am, so I guess it might be good. Remove those clothes, please. Goddamn diabolical, guys. Look at this man. What the hell? We need to see all the details. Not Nat 2, what the hell? Pale with red hair like you, what the hell?
Move fast! Let them advance! Give way!
I went it the wrong way.
Back! Attack! Stand your ground!
Okay, yeah, the voice bits, I feel like this is the best one.
Attack!
In a perfect world, we would have a Mountain Blade co-op. Yeah, if that ever came out, that would be like life-changing for me at least. Like, I like how when you look at like any reviews, any like patch notes, anything from this game, like even in like Steam community, if you go like to their most recent like announcements and stuff, there's a million comments in there like, can we get a co-op campaign? Can we get a co-op campaign? Because that would like slap. That would be so good. Let's make an accurate representation of me. I don't know why I would like go for myself, but just I usually do it like this. These are all looking like exactly the same. So I'm assuming there's only one kind of man in the Empire. The man is this guy. So yeah, maybe we're not making myself then. Because to me it looks like all of these are like the same man. In different flavors mayhaps, but still. Okay, maybe this guy. Is there like beard? There's hair, but oh yeah, here's the beard as well. I wish. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want it to be red. The hairline is diabolical, guys. Is this your Movember? Yeah. Generic Imperial scum, yeah. What the hell? I don't think I could ever rock a bold look, but who knows? Maybe I will be forced to. This is a diabolical look. Do we go with this? The guy is an absolute unit. Same man, different ones. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Poor gene diversity. Yeah, that's the downfall of the empire. That's a dwarf. Yeah, it actually is a dwarf, but the fact is that it's gonna be like at least a head taller than anyone else. So it's gonna be like the half a giant man. I would like him in wingdings. What the hell are those? This is the ideal male body you might not like, but this one peak for us looks like exactly that. Can't believe this. How many subs to make this happen? What the hell? Just like I would cut your head. That's diabolical. Diabolical. 5 subs and we're like, I look like this the next stream. I'll even like, no, I won't actually dye my. So guys, actually, no, I have not asked you to do this. I have asked you to cut my hair, but not this. This we haven't talked about. Guys, pause. Pause, guys, what the hell? Okay. Oh, that changed. Oh yeah, so there's like, I like this way of making a character. So there's like, you were born into a family of, and then you can choose between these. Like, what kind of family were you in? And it changes like your... what is like attributes maybe, and then there's like these different skills, and you get like multipliers to how fast you level up those skills, and it also I think increase the max skill if you have these. I don't know what those are called. Maybe like skill specializations or something. I don't remember. Nice, we can have it for free. Can't believe me. Can't believe it. But yeah, so you can like completely go into like roleplay here. So you can choose like, for example, Nat. I think it would be like someone hella rich. So if there's like, maybe if Nat starts this game, it like automatically like notices the wealth level, and there's like a billionaire, like an added option you can only choose, like a locked one. I like it when I start on max difficulty with just a button. I was thinking if we do these, that it would make sense to have this like Iron Man mode. I think it might even lock it on the hardest difficulty, but if not, then we would like maybe have it or halfway or something. Because I think at like some difficulty, there's a chance that you actually die in combat. Because in the lower difficulties, you only get wounded and you're like taken as a prisoner, but it might like just end for you if you're on the harder. If I remember correctly, we'll see that. As a bear, you are forester for sure. Oh yeah, foresters. Family lived in a village but did not own their own land. That's... can't believe this, guys. Instead, your father supplemented paid jobs with long trips in the woods, hunting and trapping, always keeping a wary eye for the Lord's game wardens. So we were like poachers. Okay, let's see. What will we get from this? Scouting and bow. Not too bad, not too bad. I could live with that. Let's go with that. Bandits pretty much one-shot you on higher difficulties. So that sounds lovely. So yeah, do we go for that then? Also, this is me younger then. Can't believe this. As a child, you were noted for your leadership skills, your brawn. Imagine it being like, you're so small and nimble. You grow out to be like a massive giant man. I think I'm getting headshotted easier because I'm like a head taller than anyone else. The average playthrough starts with being a captive for 2 months. Yeah, that sounds like a normal thing. On a higher difficulty, so that sounds nice. Attention to detail, aptitude for numbers. Which ones do these add? Engineering and trade. Way with people. It's hard to tell, because at least it's not your skill with horses, because I've never had any. I think maybe this, your way with people, or then what would this be? Tactics and leadership. I'll just go with your way with people. Like all village children you helped out in the fields, you also herded the sheep. I think that's like pole arms. Or is it throwing? Or is there like... oh, there is a pole arm, but it's apparently not that athletics. Worked in the village smithy. Oh yeah, smithing is I think one way to make like good money, but you have to level it up. And I don't think that's like necessarily a like gameplay that you all would be here for, because it's like quite repetitive. So it's like doing the same thing over and over. Repaired projects, gathered herbs, 100 small games, sold product at the market. Herding sheep's throwing. I think Saku has weird ideas about shepherd. It's not me, it's the game. It increases your throwing. I didn't come up with that. What is there like a... You're in charge of chasing down stray beasts and always kept a big stone on hand to be hurled at lurking predators if necessary. Yeah, so that's where the throwing comes in. So you just like throw big rocks at sheeps. I mean the predators, not the sheep, surely. It's like when throwing in games. Can't believe it. Maybe I was there. Maybe I'll just go for the sole product at the market, guys. As a youngster growing up in Calradia, war was never too far away, you joined the commander staff. Stood guard with the garrisons, rode with the scouts, trained with the infantry, joined the skirmishes, or served as an envoy's guard. I think all of these could maybe work. I feel like these like fighting skills are not that important. Maybe if we start with a higher difficulty, we definitely need those. I don't know. I have like no meta knowledge of this game, but from what I've earned, like the small amount I've played before, is that these combat skills is quite fast to level up with how you keep beating people up. You are herding bears for sure. Can't believe this. So yeah, maybe we'll see what these give us. Because there's like a way to get like followers, like companions, I think they were called. And they can do stuff for you. So you don't like, for example, have to have engineering yourself. So you can have like a hired person in the party to do all the engineering for you. The same goes for like steward stuff and medicine, I think. So you don't necessarily need to level up all of those. I think there's some like benefits to having them yourself, but I don't think it's like even possible to do all of those. I'm just seeing what are we getting from each of these. I don't think I will ever do any throwing. Surely. This would be charming and scouting. We will do that. Also, I see there's an ad break. Sorry for those that are thrown into ads. Okay, now I'm the massive man. Before you set out for a life of adventure, your biggest achievement was defeat an enemy in battle. That's looking angry there. You led a successful manhunt. You invested some money in land. What's this here? Oh yeah, it's how it changes. So there's some, I don't even know what this is. Daring, Valor 1. Honest, Honor 1. Generosity 1. Merciful, Mercy 1. Okay, so it like gives me some kind of, I don't know what these are called. Probably not like perks, but something similar. Or like a stat. Okay, so before you set out for a life of adventure. Yeah, let's again check these a little tiny bit. I don't know if we need smithing necessarily. Leadership I feel like would be a good one. You led a successful manhunt. These are combat skills. We have no combat skills at the moment though, so we might want to go there for... Maybe we'll just put in that we were like a badass. Not everyone who musters for the levy marches to war, and not everyone who goes on campaign sees action. You did both. And you also took down an enemy warrior in direct one-to-one combat in the full view of your comrades. That's how we got valor. That's fine, we're peaceful. What the hell? Okay, so this is I guess the average man then. Like I'm like almost twice the size. Like many families in Calradia, your life was upended by war. Your home was ravaged by the passage of army after army. Eventually you sold your property and set off with your father, mother, brother and your two younger siblings to a new town you'd heard was safer. But you did not make it. Along the way, the inn at which you were staying was attacked by raiders. Your parents were slain and your two youngest siblings seized. But you and your brother survived because... Organize the travelers. What's this one? We're about the humble musician. Is that like a bard beginning? I guess it might be. You encouraged the few travelers in the inn to break out in a coordinated fashion. Raiders killed or captured most, but you and your brother were able to escape. So we just like made others. This is like yesterday that they were like taking a bullet for the team. Can't believe this, guys. They were there to sacrifice their love for life, not love. Their life for those that wanted them dead. Like I died 1,000 times yesterday for the team I didn't want to die for. Diabolical guys. But yeah, I guess we'll go with this then. I guess leadership and charm. We're like hella charming then, guys. can't believe it's also not. Why are you crying? It was me that's supposed to cry. What the hell? Okay, so are we... I guess we're called Saxo. I wonder if I go like... Because I feel like if I put in like Saxo Bestigast or something like this, then there's gonna be like an actual surname at the end after Mayhaps at some point at least. So it could be like hella complicated. So if anything, it would be like something like this, and then maybe it would work, but I maybe not risk it. It doesn't tell me anyway if it should be just like your first name. If that's the case that you get like a surname at the end at some point, it would be nice to know it. But I'll see anyway. You prepare to set off with your brother on a mission of vengeance and rescue. Here is your character. Continue if you are ready or go back to make changes. So here's a recap. I think you can change your name and... Oh, I see. Okay, so you can change it up at any point. I guess we could go with Saxo Buenagasti then. I feel like all of my characters are a variety of this. So yeah, these are just the ones we've chosen before. I guess we are happy. I don't think we want to go back. We'll be here the rest of the day if we do. Okay, so these are the presets. So there's a freebooter, which is apparently the easiest. So there's like a friendly troops receive damage, recruitment difficulty, map movement speed, and all those kind of things. Persuasion difficulty, combat AI difficulty. Yeah, clan member battle death chance and hero battle death chance. So these are the ones whether or not you can actually die yourself, and this is apparently if any of those like named characters on your party can die. Stealth and disguise difficulty. I saw some reviews that there were like people asking can they remove the whole stealth mechanic, so I'm assuming that's somehow bonked. We'll see. But yeah, so Bannerlord will be the hardest. So there's the receive damage and all that. Yeah, enable death for all heroes is the... That would be the... Are we brave enough for this? Because I guess we can make it a custom one too, so we could like take the Bannerlord and just like adjust these things. Not saying yes, I'm assuming that's for like being brave enough. But Nat, you do realize that you have a first-hand experience in like having the game be too difficult for you and then you like rage quit. We're not going into combat, so it's... Oh yeah, we are like hella suave. Charismatic. Also, I think Iron Man, I think I would like to put on, so whatever happens, happens. So just don't forget to say, that's what I'm like saying with the Iron Man, that if we die, we just make a new character then. Because, you know, it only took us 35 minutes, I guess like half an hour. Auto-allocate clan member perks. I guess we could do that, so I don't have to think about that. Although, I don't know, maybe there's like horrible choices the AI makes. But yeah, so as a masochist, max difficulty is the way. But wouldn't that make you like a... Oh, does that mean that you play it on that one? I think it would be like sadist if it's like you want me to do it. Like others suffering. But yeah, I guess we can go. If it's a fast experience, then we'll just start another one. We can like revisit these choices in the future. But again, it's Iron Man, so...
3 days now we've been tracking those bastards. I think we're getting close.
I like the voice acting.
Think about what happens when we catch them. How are we going to rescue our brother and sister? Are we up for a fight?
My brother looks so hella grumpy. How are we brothers? That guy looks nothing like me. Is it a brother from another mother kind of deal here? Or what's the dealio? But look at how pissed he is. It's like... Is it like jealousy in his eyes? Or we are like so much like... We have reason he doesn't. Look at that guy. The hate in his eyes. That's diabolical.
This looks like an old training field for the legions. Perhaps we can spare some time and brush up on our skills. The practice could come in handy when we catch up with the raiders.
Yes, Sampula, that is you. Because yeah, you start this with your brother, so that's Sampula right there. I'm a fucking massive giant, and Sampula for some reason is like... checks out this diabolical. I think his brother in the way people from the hood say brother. He should be thrilled to have the better hairline. Are you saying that this isn't like cut, that I like naturally don't have any hair under this, whatever you call this? I think in here you would say it's like a battle pineapple. Sort of. I don't know if this is like actually it, but it's clear. Like sort of one. Depends. Have you ever felt like Saku might eat you? Look at the man. But yeah, I think we should do the tutorial just so you guys can see it. And it's been a long time since I've played it, so I think it will be good for me as well. I'm going to run the course. That makes it sound like I'm like leading it. I need to know I can fight if I have
Let's
to
go on then.
play the combat tutorial. The mouse sensitivity is a bit fast, so let's change that one if we can. Hopefully we can. Cursor camera sensitivity, I think it's this one. Vertical movement scale for direct. What the hell is this? Set your vertical movement multiplier for direction gestures. Compared to horizontal movement, does not affect camera movement. Okay, guys. Also, what is this? Player received damage minus 50%. I don't think that's... Why is that there? Isn't that supposed to be realistic then? How is that different from what I chose before? It's still a bit fast, but I think we can... I think we might have to get it down a bit more. Also, is there motion blur? Because I felt like that might be a thing here. Let's go. Apologies for not looking through these before. I was once again. I was like, yeah, I have an hour more than yesterday to start, so I'm gonna be like, I have so much time. And you know what happened? I was barely here. Video, is it here then? Is there like a... Let's see a... Motion... Oh, there it is. Motion blur. Is there anything else we should... How is it running? I think it should be running. I'll check if there's like missed frames or anything. It doesn't look like this. Maybe the tutorial. Okay, it's already better without the motion blur. I can already say that this is so much better. So I guess we might... Film grain in my medieval butter trading simulator. Do we take that off? Is that a... Here. Enables film grain. Do we take that off? Let's see what it looks like. I don't immediately see a difference. Film grain. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we know how to move. So it's a WASD. With the shift button you can apparently zoom. That's a good thing because I think it's... Yeah, it's a caps lock is for walking. Caps lock is for walking. So yeah, these are the different. So there's like swords, I think melee training, and then there's the horse training, and is this archery then? Why's there no... There's no sign for it. Or is it behind the tree there? Guys, why is it behind the tree there? I don't believe they haven't done there. Let's start with this maybe. So we have a bow here. Go to shooting position. Guy just hit all 12 targets. Oh, I overshot that by a mile. So you just hold down when you shoot, so it like... And then if you hold down too long, it starts going up again, so it's like getting strained for the guy. There's no arrow drop. I could swear there was before. Maybe I'm just not used to this kind of... So now you could see that I was holding it too long. Started to go back again. Oh yeah, now I see there's like a windmill thingy here, so I should have maybe timed with these. Can we do it before it goes? There we go. There's still two more, is it? These ones, I guess. 49.6. Can you shoot the instructor? Training master. We can. The guy just like... This guy is quite nonchalant. For the fact that he has a arrow sticking on his elbow. Why is the blood coming out from the other side? It surely didn't... It surely didn't go through there. How long was the arrow if it went in here and like started bleeding from here, guys? Arrow count is above your health bottom right. Oh yeah, so I have 7 arrows. I think I can like get more here. Oh, it's a javelin train. Sorry, no. I guess it's... Maybe I just take it again for that. Yeah, javelins I guess work the same way. I think the range is way limited though. I don't know how we can get it all the way there. Yeah, it drops quite fast as well. Let's see. Oh, nailed it. But yeah, I've played a lot of the earlier ones, so if I said that I have like 40-ish hours on this one, I have like maybe 300 on the first game, and like with Warband and the mods and stuff. Oh, there's another one there, can't believe this. You saw how I lobbed it. I had to wait now. There we go. 40.9 seconds. Guys, you can go in and then give me your results. Guys, hella nonchalant for having a absolute javelin piercing his like windpipe. Can we put one in like straight to his forehead? Okay, so yeah, I do remember this. So if you get like a headshot, you can see actually it tells you that on the left, bottom left. I think having my camera on the top right is the best spot maybe. But yeah, so if it's a headshot and it doesn't kill the person, then it like gets removed. So only if it's like a mortal blow will it like show you the one in the. So only then is the projectile stuck in the forehead. I mean the head. I don't know if I need to do all these different weapons, but we might as well. Oh yeah, this is again the same kind, so that don't really need to take in account the projectile dropping from these distances. Can't believe now it's just like drop like crazy. What the hell? Oh, there's also that. What the hell? What a boss. He should be in charge, yeah, definitely. I don't think I should be the leader. It's definitely that guy. We need to hire that man as well. We need him on our team. If the man can like take a javelin up his throat and still be like chill about it. Surely we can use a man like him. He's not going anywhere. Imagine how painful that would be. Not that these like other wounds would be like less painful, I don't think, but just like being pinned to the goddamn floor there. Noise, guys. So yeah, those are the times I have for the. These were first tries also, guys, so you can't cheat. If you post your stats in the Discord, you can't cheat. So there's the horse riding then. Guy just like nonchalant taking. Absolute boss. Oh yeah, horse archery. This is the what Pahvi also said already, that in the previous games this was like hella OP. I think it was especially in the with Fire and Sword. So the Mountain Blade with Fire and Sword, which is like a sort of like a spin-off sequel. But maybe his weakness is the enemy fire, since he's so tough against the friendly fire. Yeah, could be that he just like falls under pressure. Oh yeah, it's supposed to go on the horse as well. Finish the track and hit as many targets as you can. Why is this guy coming in? Have you ever ridden a horse before? What the hell was that? Okay, so with horse archery it's sort of the same, just that you're moving. I'm glad that these targets are like hella massive, because it's gonna be interesting trying to aim at these. Because you can see that the crosshair is like maybe twice, maybe 3 times, at least 3 times as large as it was with the stationary bows. So like trying to get it from all the way here is basically impossible. But yeah, we could do some like community games at some point, mayhaps, of this. Because I remember we played a lot of the. What's that? Oh no, this one. Lots of these like different kinds of battles on like LAN parties and stuff. I don't know how many people own this game though. And again, unfortunately, there's like no campaign on the multiplayer, so it's just like these different kinds of battles. Guys, can we get it? Oh yeah, this one's a hard one. What the hell? How did you botch that up? Diabolical. That's away from my time. There we go. What's that all? Without missing any targets. Does it add time or what? What's with the... I don't remember. It might. I also have like 2 arrows left. Look how bad this guy. What the hell? So yeah, then there's these swords training and spear training. I feel like this as a tutorial is not too bad. Like you get all these different like weapon combinations. So we get to learn a bit of these different weapons. So you can sort of like then choose what kind of weapons do you want to start with. Although, again, you did already make your character, so it's not like you'll now be like, oh yeah, actually these pole arms are really nice. I'll actually get the riding skill and the pole arms and stuff. So yeah, I guess it could be that this could have been like here before the character creation, but then I don't know if you'd have to have like some sort of like default man for that. Or a woman, of course, it's either way. That came up sneaky. Imagine we do this like whole tutorial and training and all this stuff and then like immediately die. Like the first guys we up against, they just like whack our asses. Like chop us into 5 kilogram pieces. I wonder if there's a... No, there's nothing else. 83 seconds without missing any targets. Okay, I guess might be there. It like adds time if you do miss any. Let's go for the last one. How many do we actually... Oh yeah, we then have like the whole melee, like infantry kind of things, because then we've done the shooting and the range battle. But yeah, you might see that there's like arrows on the screen, so that's like I can hit from above, I can hit from below, and I can apparently not hit at all. I don't know if it's good to go back, because it depends, I guess, on how much time is lost. I don't know, so maybe I botched it there, guys. I gave you some advantage there if you wanna beat these times. But yeah, so you can change which direction you're hitting from based on like where you moved your mouse last. There's also, I think in the settings you can also set it by like where you moved last, but that's, at least in my opinion, a diabolical way to do it. Because that means that if you wanna strike from above, you have to move forwards. If you wanna strike from like below, so like a thrusting attack, like a poke, let's just go. Then you have to move like backwards. Complete. And if you have it by movement, it just means that if you wanna go like do like a downwards thrust, you have to be like going away from the enemy instead of like pushing forwards. So in my opinion, that's the worst way to do it. I don't know if they still have it. I know they had it in the previous, like the first games. Assuming they would have the same here. Because surely there's someone that uses it. So it would mean that if you want to hit from the right side like this, you'd have to move to the right. 2 seconds. Okay, so it's definitely not worth it to go back then. Can't believe it's like almost 10 seconds slower than what the spear one was. Melee terrain, oh yeah, there's like normal and then advanced. I'm going to load the dishwasher so you might hear it. You're welcome. Can't believe this guy. So there's, oh yeah, there's 2 different kinds of weapons. So we're either doing sword and shield or then 2-handed sword. Let's start with the sword and shield. Also thank you Bogus for lurking. Hello. Ah, I was supposed to. So I'm defending from the left. So it's telling me to put my mouse to the left and now to the right. And from up. And from down. So you can also like after you've done it, after you've pressed and like I'm holding. So now I'm like holding it here. I can like move freely after that. So it's only like when you press it that it starts like. And you can always cancel with the block button. Okay, so that was the... Oh yeah, so there's no time in this one, it seems. Where's the... Oh, it's probably that area there is then the advanced one. Because I was thinking like, how do I tell that I want to do the advanced? But yeah, it's this guy that's like beating someone up there. So yeah, let's defend from the left. It's same with these weapons, but with the shield, it's like it catches projectiles and it's like more of a catch also. There's less of like, if you get it just right, and more so of like, just having the shield in the way. So it's easier with those. But yeah, let's take a start with these. Go to the train. Fight. Oh yeah, so we just fight. I see. Guy's not even trying. Oh, oh yeah, so this guy's up next. So maybe this guy will attack. Because that was just like a punching bag man. Yeah, this guy will. I wonder what's the... Oh yeah, that's the button for kicking. You can kick in this game, so that's like to prevent them from blocking with the shield. But yeah, shields do break, so if you just like keep banging the guy on the shield, it will break at some point. And if you get your hit through first, it cancels out the other person's attack. So if you can see that your attack is going faster, then commit. Can't believe the guy just got anger. But you can see that it doesn't really matter that much which way I'm like blocking with the shield, because as long as it's around the right, it's sort of catching the... Guys, are we getting beat? I can't wait for the dual wielded one, because then you'd actually have to block these, like the directions and stuff become so much more important. So I think that one I might get my ass beat. This is high action banging. Can't believe this. Okay, so we did beat that one. Then there's the... What the hell is this? Oh yeah, so it's like a pole arm. But I feel like in here you can like mouse wheel down, that takes away your shield. Because then you can get this like in both your arm, like two-handed. Because if you only have it like this, you can only attack from up or down. So like from above or below. So you can't do like side swings with this if you're only having it in one arm. If you're like wielding it both arms, then you can do this. I feel like I will get my ass beat by the other guy. This one I don't think will do much. Because again it's... Oh, maybe spoken a bit early. That was already hard. I don't think I will beat this guy. Guys, I might get my... I just yelled, "You are dead." Please no. I have a family, guys. My brother... Can't believe this. Can restart the trading by interacting. Let's try it with the... Like the actual sword, because I feel like that stick there is a diabolical one. Maybe if you use the shield, but I feel like if we're just like smacking the shields back and forth, it will be a long one. So yeah, this guy I can take, but I don't think this will work. Just started immediately. Why are you fast? Are you winning, son? What does it look like? Diabolical. Yeah, I don't think we'll even go for the pole with the shield, because if we can only attack from up or down, it's gonna be like in 15 minutes back and forth. So yeah, we just have to know our limits, guys. In the battles ahead, we just can't do this as solo, guys. We just have to get Sampula, our brother here, also known as Nathanus. Is this Nat as a man? Is this like, what's the word for it? Gender swapped Nat. Why is it called Nathanus? Nathanus is a diabolical name.
Are you ready to leave here?
I'm ready, let's go, guys. I don't want to be. Okay, so we're in here, I think. What's this here? There's an army there. What's the goal? Do we have a? I wasn't prepared to go here yet. Like I thought we would talk with him first. So it's just me and Nathanus. That's a dial. Cannot talk to hero. Okay, so we can't even talk to the man. Why is he harmed? What happened to him? What the hell? Okay, so where do we go then? We go maybe to that. Oh yeah, so we just have to press the lead. Quest activated. Nathanus, before we do anything else, we're low on food. There's a village north of here where we can buy provisions and find some help. You're better rider than I am, so I'll let you lead the way. Okay, so this is us, I guess. So yeah, there's the tutorial. Give it a go, guys. Okay, so yeah, I just mouse wheel with the zoom and WASD for the movement. Moving party. So yeah, I think we want to go to Tivia. Some refugees coming. There's some refugees also going. That's interesting. But there's also a quest mark, so I guess that's for the quest location. Entering settlements. So yeah, we can always do these, like whatever you do, like buying and selling and stuff. And you can also like go in and just like walk about and do the same things. So you can like choose if you want to sort of roleplay there.
And after that, maybe some men to come with us.
Oh yeah, sorry, I spoke over my brother. I was thinking that my name probably was Nathanus in my previous simulation. That is probably it, yeah. We're here, I guess. Why is he riding then? He said that I'm the better rider, so he'll let me do it, and now he's riding. What the hell? We need food, and after that maybe some men to come with us.
The head man here can probably help us. Let's try to find him.
Oh yeah, we actually both have horses. Speak to the headman. You can hold Alt to see the location of the headman. Once you're near him, press F to speak with him. I'm pressing Alt and I'm only seeing the crown for my... Oh, there he is. There it is. This looking shady as hell. There's none of people working. What the hell are you just... Guys, this is why we can't have nice things. No one working.
I'm Orthos, head man of this village. What brings you here?
That man looks like a Frankenstein monster. Am I the only one seeing it? Also, imagine how much I'm like aura farming on him right now. Although I can't keep my horse in check. So, I don't know about that. We need help. Some raiders have taken our younger brother and sister captive. We think they might have passed this way.
Your people too. Sorry to hear that. Those bastards have done a bit of killing and looting in these parts as well.
The voice is so silent.
We think they've gone north. I reckon there are a few folk around here who'll join you in going after them if you'll pay for their gear. Once you've made your preparations, come and talk to me again. I may have a task if you're going after the raiders.
There's so many updates there. Why is the headman sneaking around behind building? Yeah, exactly. This is like hella sus. There's also like... That woman was there like standing for the longest time, then like spoke to someone, now she's finally moving. Yeah, these guys are looking suspicious as AF. What the hell? Leaving a mission. To leave a mission you can hold down tab. This will return you to the settlement menu where you can purchase supplies and hire recruits. So yeah, we can do the same thing. So we can... I think we can go to this guy and like speak to him again. But I guess they want me to do it from the... Like this map view. So you have these same options, recruit troops, and I can just... Oh, so we have like horsemen here. I think we can just do the recruit all. That's 300. Notables help you recruit more and better higher level troops according to your relation with them. Click on some troops to move them into your party. Yes, was I supposed to? Okay. Maybe we'll just do it. Buying food. Buy products. How many? Purchase 2 sacks of grain. Yeah, I think flax is like a trade good, so you can like try to make a profit with it. You will pay 62. What currency is this guy? Is it gold pieces? Nathanus. We have finished our preparation. Let's talk to the headman again. He had said he may have task for us. We could use his friendship. So yeah, and then all of these people are up here as well, so you don't have to go take a walk around if you just wanna speed around the game, guys. Click visit. Do we? Oh, actually, we go here then. Glad to see you found what you needed.
There's this wandering doctor who comes through it from time to time. In the name of tactics. Treats people for free. We're fond of him. Well,
I'll have to.
we last saw him a few days ago. He was carrying some sort of chest, which he was very mysterious about. He was on some sort of quest, he said, though wouldn't tell us more.
I like the cap he's wearing.
Set off on the road just a few hours before the raiders came through it. Well, he's not really a worldly type, just the kind of fellow who'd stumble into a trap and let himself be captured. We're worried about him. If you can keep an eye out for him, Tactius, we'd be very grateful. Maybe if he's alive and well, he'll tell you a little more about his quest.
Okay, so what I noticed is that the guy speaking is so... How is it? The music is so much louder. Just maybe adjust this like that. Hopefully the speech is now louder than the other parts. I could maybe add a beat to the game volume there. Mayhaps. Like how if you keep the camera and rotate the horse, you just do this. These are the stretches you should do daily. Some good sun protection. I'd like that to be my text tone. Was it the Frankenstein guy or? The head is really swinging, right? Yeah. So yeah, I guess the question is that we should active quest, locate and rescue traveler. Why is there still a look around the village? Are we supposed to be? Because I saw that. Okay. Interaction with the person is disabled. Because I think it means that just like around the area. Because I could see there already the groups. So here you can see there's like raiders. Raiders at about. So we'll just do the leave first. So we're out of this settlement. Now we can move on this map again. Then I guess we'll just click on one of these guys and try to... I don't know why they would be like still like around and about. But yeah, so this will be our first actual battle, so one's in the chat if we are gonna die. Two's in the chat if none of our guys will die. That's not an option, I don't think. Not with the extremely fast one. So yeah, let's go see. We could also put up a prediction at some point if, yeah, also Icona coming in with the one. Battle commands. You can tell your men to charge by opening the movement orders with F1 and choosing charge with F3. So if I go with F1, I have all these options. There's like move it to position. If I tell them to move here, that's an option, but I could also tell them to charge. But yeah, I think it might... I don't remember having like cavalry at the start. I don't, maybe that's changed, or... They're all charging this one guy. I'm also like not doing anything at the moment. Guys, the tutorial was of no use. I just got a stone straight to my skull. Missed me. Also missed him. Whoop. Missed. Nope. Did not miss. I like how the guy just like blocked my cavalry attack, like, but yeah, I might have been murdered there. More points. Let's see if Sampula, also known as Nathanus. guy just straight up rammed a tree. So yeah, I have to say it started out strong, guys. Where the hell are you going? Sample, are you fleeing from the battlefield? Are you like ramming into each other? That's also diabolical. There's only 2 guys left, am I seeing it right? Yeah, that's looking like that is the case. Guys, we won. You have won the battle. Okay, so we have 3 wounded. Why is there... That's a weird scroll. Battle morale 49%. They have 0% or 0 morale. So yeah, I at least wasn't the only casualty, because that would have been looking a bit. Yeah, actually playing now sample at us. That's diabolical. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But I have 1 HP now. So I have... So yeah, I think this means that they had 1 guy as a prisoner. Which is weird, because that means that they had the horse and all. Then we can take prisoners if we want. Don't remember what to do with these. Because they slow you down quite heavily, so I don't know if that's a good idea. There's also some loot, so we can take like... Actually, I think we have these. Now we have armor, guys. Next time we won't be wounded for sure. So yeah, let's see what happened here. Because it's blinking. Did we get a level? Can use 3 focus points for increasing a learning limit in individual skills. I see. So yeah, we can put in one of these focus points, I think. We would just have to decide where to. Oh, there's also like a perk. What were these called? I don't remember. Plus 3 renown when a tournament is won. Plus 1 morale while defending in besieged settlement. Plus 30% more likely to have children. Plus 10% daily chance to get plus 1 relation with your random notable in the government settlement. What the hell? Plus 1 relation with the random notable in the government settlement while a continuous project is active. That's a condition if I've ever seen one. What are the children useful for? I actually have never got that far. I have no idea. I would assume maybe, but then again, like the time is so slow in this, I feel like they would never be like old enough to. Generally, the propagation of your lineage, diabolical. Let's take a self-promote. I don't think we'll be getting any hoes. Surely not. But yeah, so it says that I have 50% hit points, but I think my character has like absolutely none. But yeah, we need to kill 3 total, so 2 more. Because how confident are we will be captured? Send in your troops. This is option is disabled during the tutorial stage, I see. So I have to go there. Okay, so I am at 50%. Let's put these guys to charge as well. Can't believe there's a prediction now, guys. Can't believe this. I had my shield up and I still took damage, guys. Skill point in tactics, guys. I leveled up tactics with the rock I got in my head. Oh, please. Guys. I just got 2 rocks and I think 3 total. It's up to you, Nathanes. It's up to you, Sampula. Well, that was too short. Yeah, I feel like the rocks are the meta, clearly. I need to get some like rocks myself. Why did we not loot any rocks from these guys? Did they actually use all the rocks? They used all the rocks in the world. Sampler is doing nothing at all, but the other guys are, since they are lancers, they are like doing all the work. I also like, after the battle, all these guys are like, we won! Then they're like, pumping their arms. Guys, it might be this time that I was the only one wounded. Also, can't believe Sampler got a kill. Where's the instruments? That is a good, yeah. Brutality, you're asking the right questions there, I have to admit. I'm again at 1%, guys. I hope they... Oh yeah, now guys, we're getting some... I actually had a Why was I having a crossbow? I think I had skills in bow. I don't know if I can use a crossbow from a horseback. But yeah, we have an option for a mace now. So there's like these different damages. So there's like a swing damage 55, cut, thrust speed 93, thrust damage and all that stuff. So we could like compare these 33 blunt. I think these are like horrible, mayhaps. Yeah, and I think these are maybe for selling. This is actually better than what I'm wearing. We can also like put the loadout for Nathanes. Actually, we could maybe do this. What the hell are you wielding, brother? What the hell are you having on, brother? So, brother didn't notice I took his shoes. 10 points. What was that? Nobody thought this would happen. Win or lose. Easy win, low diff. Actual skill issue. Wait, there was no one said that. Wait, how do I read this? Total rat coins, return ratio, total voters. So there's only Ekuna was there on the prediction. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, we stole our brother's boots when he was sleeping. But then he gave them to us because we were wounded. I think we start out with like a debuff on how slow we move. But yeah, you can already, I think we could have the prediction if Pahavi you want to keep this up. You can have like maybe the next one because I think we'll have to do like a third battle. We have like a debuff because we've recently been in a battle and that's I think the... Wait, is that the... Oh yeah. They're the guys. Why did we get paused? What happened? Oh yeah, we can no longer see the targets, so that's like only... So we could only see like a... Couldn't follow them. So there's now a prediction for whether or not we make it, I think. I can't see the... What can I... Oh yeah. Next battle, win or lose. Easy win, low diff, actual skill issue. Can't believe these options we have. Also I can see there's like a... Streamers can't cast the prediction on their own channel. What the hell is... Why can't I participate? Wait, there's some... Wait, can I... It said that I could predict, but I can't. There's a massive amount of points now for me losing, guys. What is this? No faith. I wonder if there's a way to see, like, who's voting and which. Skeleton Jelly voted with 5,000 rat coins. Skelly. Skelly, what the hell? Nat with the 1,000 on winning. Finally somewhere to use my points. Can't believe it was for not believing. I wonder how long was the prediction open for. It looks like it's gonna be there for 1,000 years. But how long is it open? 10 minutes. Okay, I see. I was like, can't believe this. If it's like 10 minutes, I'll have to wait. Yeah. Why can't I wait for both? Can't believe this. You guys are already trying to rig it. Okay, so yeah, prediction is there. My points are only for 3 minutes of finish. But you could get more from that, you know. Gamba. So yeah, let's charge, guys. Actually, I can use the crossbow. I don't know if I can reload it though. We'll see. I remember in some of these games, I feel like you couldn't reload if your crossbow on a horseback. I shot the horse. Yeah, so I can't reload it, so it's one shot only, and then we're back to getting the stones on our faces. Guys, I gotta kill, guys. Can you believe this? Another one, I think. Yeah, I think that's a kill. And also I blocked the stone. That's the third kill, surely. Guys, I was reincarnated. Poor horsey. I just shot up a bolt in his ass. Only horse is ours. So I can't believe Nat just got like a gazillion points from this. But yeah, guys, look. Look, guys. I finally credit the team. 3 kills in 1 match. If that was a car, I would give a red card. What the hell is this brutality hammering a Shrek's ass? That's a freebie for you, chat. Can't believe Skelly just gave points to Nat. Can't believe this. You plundered 100 gold. They also have these prisoners. So there's like a limit of how many you can have. Yeah, it's based on the party size. I like how there's like a base size of 10, and then it depends on like how many you guys are. So it means that if I'm alone, I can still have like 10 prisoners. Well, it is actually diabolical if you think like just alone trying to keep those from not escaping. How would that ever work? But yeah, so we have prisoners now. There's some more boots. Oh, these are the same ones as I gave my brother. Can't believe the chugging. Actually, it's not too bad because I didn't get like a fresh carafe because I do have one in the fridge waiting. 3 minutes of finish as well. That what the hell? That just like immediately went for it. There's no balancing it here. Spending spree. I'm giving back to the community. Okay, yeah, I'll put the timer on and do the chugging. Jahas, se 3 minuuttia ja se taas ei näy ikänä. Jos mä pidän tämän avantin tässä ja juon täällä avantin takaa, niin kukaan ei tiedä. Pohjanmaan kautta. Niin pitää mennä, että te näette tätä. Se on päät huulirasvajäljet tässä. Vettä ois kirkasta. Kippis. There we have it, guys. Can't believe this. Kuule, missä sit mun keittelivät pastat, mitä pistin vauhtikseen. Saatiin hyvät naurut setistä. Joo, mä oon kattonut, se on upea se Discord-kanava siellä, kun on, mihin niitä voi pastettaa, niitä pastoja. Ja siellä on kyllä huikeita ollut. Syömatkin hyvät on ollut siellä. Mutta että sellaisen oli ihan Skellin tekemät pastat, niin voi pojat. Voi pojat, hän todella teki sen. Älä satuta itseäsi, kippis ja kulaus. Koko lasi tai mellakka. Kaupea. Kiitos. Scoopi ei myöskään ole vieläkään saanut oikein mitään pesua. Se on vähän tommonen keltasävytteinen tämä otsa hänellä. Se on saanut muutaman kiven otsaan, niin sillä on ihan tommonen keltainen mustelma. Tuottaja antoi kaikkensa sen näyttelemisen. Oho, sun pitää kyllä klipata tämä. Scoopi haluaa kylvyyn tämä tuhannesti. Tuossa toki voitu mennä vaikka siihen chatting. Itse asiassa keskustelu. Hyväkö ei tiedä, mitä nämä on suomeksi. Mahtuispa klippiin, voi pojat. Täytyy tehdä part 1, part 2, eli osa 1, osa 2 ja niin. Se on silti tyly kyllä. Se olisi nätti, jos siinä pystyisi siinä, missä niitä klippejä veivataan, niin jos siinä pystyisi niin kuin ottamaan vähän pitemmän pätkää leikkaamaan. Ei tarvitsisi paljon muutakaan, että ottaisi aikaa vaan välistä pois. Et siihen tulisi vaan joku semmoinen perinteinen tai joku ihan tavallinen semmoinen siirtymä. Voin pestä Scoopin, se olisi kyllä nätti. Pelastit useamman vangeista, joita pahikset raahasivat mukana. He näyttävät janoisilta ja väsyneiltä. Annat heille vähän vettä ja leipää, ja pienen ajan jälkeen yksi heistä nousee jaloilleen ja tulee luoksesi. Okay, 3 minutes done, guys. Can't believe I was like exhausted there for a second. You drank the whole water supply. Yeah, these guys were like, they look parched and exhausted, and meanwhile me like chugging the whole water, whole water pouch. Diabolical, guys, diabolical. Vaatii liikaa kehitystyötä, tommoset ominaisuudet. Amatsu on pieni perheyritys ja ei ole resursseja. Totta tämä juttu saa jää. I was also saying that it would be nice if you in the clipping tool you could take like a longer time, like a, let's say you can like mark a spot and then mark another one and you want to make a clip between those two, and it would just like need you to take like cut a certain portion out, so it would be like still one clip, and they could have like a simple transition there, like a simple like scene switch. It would be nice if Twitch had made that possible. But yeah, like what Pahvi said, that Amazon is such a small family business that they have no resources for things
I don't
like
know
that.
who you are, but I'm in your debt. These brigands would have marched us to our deaths.
I like how the text box has a title of notification. I missed that completely, but yeah, that's diabolical. They should be able to clip and highlight in once. But yeah, that's also, I guess, one way. But like for the clips, it would be nice if viewers could do that. So like, let's say there's like a funny thing that happens. Let's say it starts now, and then like after like a minute maybe, like maybe 1.5 minutes, or even like 30 seconds of nothing happening, and then there's something else that would be like related to that. It would be nice if you could just like say that, okay, I want these two parts cut out from the middle here, so you could like tell that, okay, here's the beginning and here's the end. Just like a simple way to do that would be nice. Because of course you can like download the thing, and like if you're making it for yourself, so you can like download the whole thing and like cut it in any program you have, but just for like Twitch clips it would be nice. Because there were, for example, in the RV stream we had like just over a week ago, there were like stuff that was like hilarious and funny happening, but it was longer than what the clip can be, and like sort of like having some downtime in the middle, so it's like hard to make a clip out of it. For example, the one when Nat went in and tried to save Joshi and was unable to, and then Mace went in and actually saved Joshi. So there was like, you could make a clip out of that, but it would need to have the attempt from Nat, and then there's like time in between, and then like Mace actually doing it. So it would be nice to be able to cut that middle part out. But yeah, DuckTales here. Why is he looking so suspicious, like guilty even? If this guy was like parched and hungry, why is he moving like this? He looks like he wants something from us.
My name's Tactios. I'm a doctor by trade. I was on, well, a bit of a quest, but I'm now thinking I'm not really made for this kind of thing.
The guy's way over his head.
I was with a caravan and they just came out of the brush. We were surrounded and outnumbered, so we gave up. I figured they'd keep us alive, if just for the ransom. But then they started flogging us along at top speed without any water, and I was just about ready to drop.
Yeah, there's a lot of good narratives longer than 1 minute or broken up like all your deaths. Yeah, I think there's like, if you could like have, again, the transition wouldn't need to be anything like crazy. Just like maybe like a, what's like an easy one? Like just fade out, fade in, something like that. Just like a simple one always. Just use the same one. That wouldn't like be an issue. But just that you would like cut out some stuff from in between, because there's like easily like seconds and seconds of lost, like just uninteresting stuff between. In most cases, in many cases, I don't know, maybe not most, but in many cases. So it would be easier to just like cut it up, because that again means that you have these clips available, but it's only in like social media then, because you'll have to do it somewhere else, and you can't like upload a clip into Twitch. So like losing those like quality clips because of it.
I could feel the signs of heat stroke creeping up, and I told them, but they just flogged me more. If your group hadn't come along, maybe I have a way to thank you properly.
I like how the amount of money we have is like always visible there. What the hell just happened? Why is the hover box of like what it is depending on where do I go for it? That's an interesting feature, guys. Skelly, are you seeing this? That's all good. Money is key, yeah, exactly. Money is what makes the world go around. So yeah, that's that, they know it. We're looking for 2 children captured by the raiders. Can you tell us anything?
I'm afraid I haven't seen any children, but after our caravan was attacked, the chief of the raiders, the one they call Radagos, took and rode off with our more valuable belongings, including a chest that I had.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'll put the cam off for just a second. So here, you can, depending on where I go for it, the hover box is like in a different place. It's sort of predictable, but also sort of not. That's an interesting one. I wonder how they've made that. Because, you know, if you go from above, it's clearly that you're not allowed to go outside, so it goes on top, but otherwise it like tries to have it. So that it doesn't like go on that. Now that looks like some scaling silly. Yeah, it could be that too, yeah. Yeah, that's actually could be the case, yeah. So yeah, sorry, I completely missed what Tactius was saying. I was too disturbed by that. But yeah, I haven't seen any children, can't believe this. The one they call Radagos, so that's the Nemesis, clearly. Okay, so he lost the chest.
He seemed to be controlling more than one band around this area. If this lot has your kin, then I think he'd be the one to know. And since I have nothing of value left to repay your help, I'll tell you this. If you do catch up with and defeat that ruffian, you may be able to recover my chest. It contains a valuable ornament, which I was told could be of great value if you knew where to sell it.
Guy has some contraband in the chest.
I was trying to find out more about it, but, as I say, I've had all my urge for travelling flogged out of me. Right now, I don't think I'd venture more than 20 paces from a well as long as I live.
Well, we'll keep that in mind.
It doesn't look like much, and I suspect this lot will give it away for a few coins. But I got it from a mercenary whom I treated once, and he swore it was related to Neretz's folly. I don't know what that means, except that Neretes was of course the emperor who died in battle some years back. Maybe you could find out its true value.
Guys, there's some artifact we're hunting now.
Thanks for saving me again. I hope our paths will cross again.
Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Okay, so there's... Someone just straight up told us where the hideout is. I feel like we don't have the men to storm it though. Because what I remember from like... When I first played this like years and years ago, that these hideouts were like really tough. Even again, I have never played on this like realistic difficulty before, so I think it even back then they were hard. What could go wrong? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. There's one more guy we can recruit. I'm also wondering if there's like a good way for us to make money. Do we? So that's just the quest we have. Scooby came in wet. Scooby's back. Is it even wet? Yeah, it is. Scooby's wet now. It is, I think, significantly whiter now. Scooby's shining. Bright like a diamond. Scooby looking hella good. But yeah, Scooby, I have to say it is still like slightly. Might be that when it dries up, that it's better then. No longer looks like a New Vegas dust filter. What the hell in that? That's too much. What's your tone? Can't believe you'd say Scooby look like a New Vegas dust filter. That's diabolical. But I have to say I'm like surprised with the quality of guys we're getting from like just these peasant fields. I wonder if we go to like any of these other ones, if we're getting Scooby will be stained for life. Can't believe this. I remember Mountain Blade Warband from my school days. I think I played it for like 15 hours total, and then some other game launched and took all the attention. Might have been Diablo 3 even. Oh yeah, I see. Nat firing shots. Yeah, I can't believe Nat is that ruthless against Scooby of all people. Yeah, we played. I played a lot of like Mountain Blade Warband like campaign. I've played the with Fire and Sword campaign. Oh, interactions are limited during tutorial phase. This interaction is disabled. I guess we are like forced to go to the. Guess we don't have any choices. Guys, I don't like these kind of games that like force you to do things. Okay, so there's so much skill cap here that we are not like even close to hitting. Because I'm really like, why do we have a crossbow when we have like a bow skill? Also we can't use it on horseback. Diabolical. I wonder where we should put this. I would like to do some smithing, but again, it's like absolute slugfest for the stream. That's diabolical. Diablo 3 was garbage on release. Obligatory D4 bad. Error 37, my beloved. I played a little bit of Diablo 3. I didn't play a lot of it, and it was way after the release. I had a friend, Mohis, actually, from the chat that got me to play it. But it was like, you guys know the standard experience when you have a friend that's played a game like 1,000 hours, and they're like, yeah, come play with me. And then you go and play with them, and they like just hammer, like go so fast, they know what they're doing, they go like wish-wash past you, and you're like, they're just like trying to think of like what's happening. Also, like there's a tutorial, choosing skill focus points are used to increase the learning rate at any skill, and that's just behind the camera. It's almost perfect. If I had like the camera, I would need to glow it, make it a bit like crop it from below, so it would be like perfectly aligned to the box. Factorio Wednesday, that's a game I had the same experience with Pahvi, because Pahvi had played it 1,000 hours and I hadn't. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's, I guess it's a experience we've all had. It's like playing a game with a friend and they know all about it and you know nothing. I guess riding is something we could increase, because again you can see the max level at the moment is 8. So we'll increase, because we'll be doing a lot of riding, so that's actually a good idea. We also, I think we still have one more point, so we can use something else as well. Wonder if Steward, because again there's, like I mentioned, you can get like people in your party to do this for you. But I think not all of these is like, I don't know if it's realistic. I remember that disgusting difficulty spike when you started the highest difficulty available, then that sounds nice. Why is Saku exiting his fake background? What do you mean? Are you in Sweden? What the hell? Oh, it's glowing box behind that made it look... Yeah, so there was like a tutorial box here telling about these like learning focus point thingies, and that's why it was like glowing, but it was almost perfectly aligned, so you could almost get the borders like just where my camera was. Riding. Saku's horse breeding addiction is raising its head. I like how the breeding is there, like, what the hell, guys. But yeah, so the question then, I feel like we would definitely get an engineer, so we won't be doing any of that ourselves. Again, our intelligence is realistic, so I like how I'm like a massive guy with 0 endurance. I was also, well, maybe I didn't choose the intelligence at any point, because my intelligence is goddamn diabolical. So maybe we'll have to get someone to do all of this. So maybe we'll just... Nope. Let's just go through these and see which ones we are like close to max leveling. Athletics, if we do any running on our... Smithing, of course, as well, but... Roguery. Because you can see here, because our like social score is so... Social score sounds wrong. Social attribute is so high, we don't need to put in also there's so many focus points already here that's like the max level is at 170. So there's no need to go there. Stay breedy. That's diabolical, guys. But yeah, the one Egona is referencing is the one when in university I was playing Hella Black Desert Online, and I was like, if not first, then maybe one of the first ones to get like the highest tier horse in that game. So I was like, my PC was on 24/7 and there was like horses being run on the Black Desert Online game. But yeah, maybe we'll save that last point, so we'll decide later what to do with that. So again, we'll just carry on then. Too bad you can't do horse breeding in... Oh yeah, we're Winsmeet, yeah. Took me a second. Saku loves his horses, can't believe this. But yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do here other than just like go and storm the hideout. I feel like this won't end well, guys. Can we get another prediction? I feel like I would maybe not put my points on this being a victory. We'll see. I wonder what happens if it's not. I think we might get like captured and like paraded around, and we'll see, guys. It's gonna be interesting. You have a right at the hideout. I could maybe even put the prediction myself. Or did Pahvi have it ready up already? Like it's over there. You'll have maybe a minute. Oh yeah, did you already? Oh yeah, you were fast. Next battle, win or lose. So you have it. Easy win, low diff, actual skill issue, guys. So yeah. So this would be the hideout battle then. We'll give it a 50 seconds when the stream has been on for 1 minute 39. So you guys can't like do a snipe at the end. I love to do that when I see like a prediction is ending and I can see like if the odds are like strongly in one side, I always do a small amount to the other side if possible. Just because like there's stonks to be had. Absolute stonks. But yeah, I'll go get the fresh carafe, so some colder water. So just give me a second, guys. I'm back. I know these tactics well. The real reason Saku doesn't play Uma Musume is that he would get addicted to it and his computer would be on 24/7 again. Actually, factually, I have to say I have to agree with this. I feel like it would be a slippery slope for me. Surely some Uma Musume check-ins at the end. What the hell? But I'll also blow my nose. I'll try to do it off the mic. Okay. Good old addicting gacha mechanics. Yeah, gacha is... Where Windsmead is his gateway drug into gacha. I can't believe this, guys. I think Black Desert Online already had... I don't know if it's like gacha exactly, but I remember there was this like... I don't know if what's the word for it. But like sort of RNG on whether or not you get better. So you had to like do multiple rolls and stuff. That was a good snotty one. Too bad you couldn't hear it. Can't believe it. But yeah, so we'll go in. I can't believe it's 2k versus 500 points. Hideouts and tutorials. Hideout missions begin with the enemy unaware of your approach. Order your troops to follow you with F1 and F2. Shortcuts and try to take them in smaller groups. So yeah, I can do F1. F1 is to move to this point. And then F1, F2 would be to follow me. So we'll I guess have them follow me for now. There's a guy over there. There's also, I can already give you a spoiler that there's like an option to duel at the end of this. Like you can be like, yeah, I want to duel this guy at the end. Like, I can't believe I missed. That was of no use, guys. They straight up murdered him. And I am already telling you I won't be doing the dueling. Because I'm, again, like, not full HP. I don't think even if I was full HP I'd do it. Because I think you lose the whole thing if you lose that duel. So they just like capture you and stuff. Surely something we don't want. Okay, so the guy is unaware. Oh, I got it. I got him. Spoilers. Can't believe it. Got him. I killed the man. So I was just like telling you in advance because I don't want to hear... I don't want to hear you guys be like, duel him, guy. Duel him. You can duel him. Can't believe this, guys. Nowadays, Saku enjoys horse games through Citronel. Yeah, that is actually true, yeah. Is that a mad? That's a mad. That's a oblivious mad. The straight up Skyrim NPC. Why is it on the right? Do I need to take in account the... Now it went to the left. The guy is absolutely sleeping there. Will I run out of goddamn bolts before I get this man? No, I did the chest. He answers with a stone. That sound was so wet when it hit a guy of ours. AI sucks at combat compared to players though. Yeah, we're on the hardest difficulty, so... Yeah, I guess it depends. Like, we could maybe see it, but I don't know if we want to do it on the first one. Although we could die immediately if we do it later on either, so... I don't know. If I'm feeling brave, maybe. Also, hello, Haku. How are you? What's up with you? Not even close. Not even close, that one. There we go. What hairstyle? I just got the freaking hairstyle from Where Winds Meet. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't even realize it has gotcha in the complete. Thank you for mentioning this topic. Can't believe you were talking about gotcha hairstyles now. Can't believe this. I like how this hideout is just like a few different camps scattered along the way here. They are like nobody's raising any alarms or... They're just like... Oh, that was a beautiful headshot right there. Unbound hair, small bun up with a pin. Long hair and long ribbon around bun. A few face framing hairs. Nothing too fancy, but pog. Oh, I see. We need screenshots, Nat. There's so many guys here. What the hell is sort of strategy is this guy like having a gazillion camps? Guys, you're in the way a bit. Can't see anything. Someone's getting stoned again. Okay, guys, let's go. You can go forwards. Before I go in and die. This is a... Really? Apparently we don't go from there. I have to say I appreciate the man's bravery, because... Oh yeah, okay, so that was the last of them. So yeah, I think in this dialogue, if they haven't changed it, it's again been a long time, but we'll see what he says.
So, who's this that comes through my place of business, killing my employees?
The man looks mean. The man looks hella mean. Also, he has like mail armor and stuff. There's no way I'm gonna be dueling this man. I can say there's no chance in hell I'm dueling this man. He will actually kill me if I do. Like, that's the run there. My first time actually getting a Where Winds Meet cosmetic pull. Oh, I see. One with long hair is bogus. But how are you there? How are the AI backpipe skills? Time to die. Just bonk him on the head. We heard you took our little brother and sister. Where are they?
Good heaven. I need a better description than that. My men have harvested dozens of little brats in this region. Quite good hunting grounds. Already sent most of them off to a slave market, I know, though.
Male armor seems appropriate for how he identifies diabolical. Do I pronounce it actually? Is it the same? Is it male? I feel like it's certainly the same way. Can't believe this.
Since your hunt for your kin is fruitless, how about you clear off and save your own lives? Either that, or I'll force you to lick up all the blood you've spilled here with your tongues. Or you and I could settle this one-on-one.
Okay, guys. We can do a 1 in chat if you want me to duel, and 2 if you want me to survive. I'll put this up to you guys. It is tutorial, so I'm actually curious if... Can't believe we started with 1. 6. Or is that a complete? 1, 2. So far there's only one person going for the we need to duel, and no one is saying that I would survive or I would need to survive. Because again, we're like overwhelming this guy 1,000 times, so we can easily win if we just put the second option. The first option is like aura forming. I also see there's like people with points here. So actually, easy win is Diabolical from Skelly. I think that means you voted for me winning this thing, and you're saying that I should duel. You're like wanting to lose your points. But yeah, I guess we'll do the duel for Skelly then. I'll duel you. Guy's coming in with a goddamn mace. I think he's gonna mess up my shield. So far he's been blocking all of my attacks. He's also pushing me. I'm not getting a single attack rocket. That was the first one. I don't know how my shield is holding up. As I don't like the way this is going. Okay, there we have it. Immediately after. You have lost the battle. I want the drama. I did get one hit in. I have to say I did get one hit in, so that has to count for something. Okay, so what happens next? Defeat.
No quarter for the craven!
What was that Haku about the AI sucks at combat compared to players though? The guy was like, the block was ready before I decided where to hit. That's diabolical, guys. I can't wait if we ever get to like tournaments. Because if that's what it's gonna be like, it's gonna be something else. You are defeated by the Radagos party, but your brother saved you. Doesn't look like they're going anywhere though, so you should attack again once you're ready. You must have at least 4 members in your party if you don't go back to Teve and recruit some more troops. Okay, so I guess it's like forced. So you're like, you have to go again until you beat it. Can't believe this. Input reading AI, can't believe this. Yeah, it's the same as aimbotting, but in medieval ages. Can't believe this. We give Nat points because we know she will use them wisely. Oh yeah, was this the plan? 2,500 points go to Nat. Can't believe Nat was the only one who knew. And Nat was not even the one who said to let's do the duel. Also, we're like losing the money here. I guess that's the only. I've been lurking and wondered if I missed a fight where you didn't get wounded. Yeah, actually there was one. There was only one battle. I have to say there was this one battle I really redeemed myself. I got 3 kills and survived. Can't believe you went there, brother. That was the one where you didn't get any kills too. Can't believe it's also 3 minutes of finish diabolical. Let's do finish then. Joka kerta se häviää sieltä. Mutta joo, näyttäisi tosiaan siltä, että meillä on tyyliin saman verran porukkaa kuin aiemmin. Ja ruokaa meillä ei muuten yhtä. Ostetaanpa pari bussukkaa, viljaa sitten samalla. Sitten kai meillä pitäisi olla kaikki hyvin. Joo, Skellille tuntuu pisteitä riittävän, mikä on kyllä hurjaa. Tai no niin, toisaalta siis eihän se periaatteessa. Kyllähän nää oot täällä paljon katsomassa, eikä nää Suvi myös oot. Missä on Skelli? Joo, on. Sehän antaa kertoimia, ettei toisaalta ihan ymmärrettävää. Kuka on tuo lintu sinun takana? Se on itse asiassa 2. Nämä on siis käsinukke. Et sä tiedät, että toinen on varmaan lukkeen, kun tämä toinen joku kotka tai haukka. Kotka varmaan. Ne ei tullut nyt ehkä ihan niin nätisti kuin oli aiemminkin. Sekä Lokilla että Sakulla on nyrkin takana. Hetkinen. Ragados. Ragagos, mikä tämän kaverin nimi oli. Ei, en tunne sitä enää. On totta, se tarvisi ranskalaisen kyllä. Tässä pitää tietää, että Natalisilla on semmonen, että voi striimiin tullessaan niin pisteellä käyttää, että on tullut katsomaan niin yhtenä semmosena pehmoleluna, minkä siitä voi saada. Eli se on tosiaan semmonen, että käyt hakemassa päivittäisen pehmolelusi. Ja niin mulla on muuten kaveri mukaan. Eikä kuolee taas kiviin. Miten tuo kilpi ei auttanut? Niin, tosiaan siellä on yhtenä vaihtoehtona Lokki, joka on varastanut ranskalaisesi. Siihen oli tämä viittaus, että se tarvisi ranskalaisen. Mä en tiedä silti, onko teillä mitään. Periaatteessa me mentäis varmaan nopeammin, jos mä vaan käskisin noita hyökkäämään ja mennään vaan mukaan. Ja 3 minutes done, guys. Sorry, I think half of that 3 minutes was me going for the plushies on the shelf there. So, Sopo. It's Söpönät. Can't believe you lost the letters there. But yeah, those are Eggunas. Egguna has different kinds of birds and they are all like those. Is it hand dolls? What's the word for those? That you can like... I don't know if there's like a different word for it. Also can't believe there... Is there still the prediction on it's 10 points versus 1? But I like how the tutorial makes it so that there's like no stakes in this, it seems. Oh, I just shot a... Whoopsie daisy, guys. They are named Lusmu and Kolkko. Oh yeah, hand puppets, yeah, I think that's the word. Guys are so much faster than me too. I was supposed to be the one with like, yeah, I want to save my brother and sister, but I'm like here just like, guys, wait up. Wait up, guys. It needs chippies to steal, yeah. I was telling that in Finnish that you have these plushies you can redeem on your stream, and one of them is the seagull that has your French fry. But yeah, Skelly has auto-redeemed channel points since summer, so... How much do you actually have, Skelly? I'd assume a diabolical amount, but I wonder what that almost got. There's this one guy going for... Who are you going for even? Oh, there's one guy sitting over there. Got him in the chest. I was 80,000, now down to 73,000. That's a diabolical amount. I don't think anyone here is even close. Maybe. You can prove me wrong by just telling me how much you have, but I think Skelly might be the point leader here. Skelly sure has enough points for Ratsuit. Can't believe it. Don't call my 1 point no stakes. It's precious to me. Oh, sorry. Can't believe it. I like... Ranagos keeps killing people with such a... Like, this is such a daily occurrence to him that he doesn't remember we were here just like maybe 8 hours ago. I don't know how much like time passed when we were like going back and forth in the villages there, but surely it hasn't been like more than a day. Surely. This happens to him like twice every hour, I guess. Who's this? We heard you took our little brother and sister. Also, we were here just 3 hours ago. Someone could have more if they only hoarded. Yeah, that is actually true, yeah. Yeah, if there's someone only viewing. But they would also need to be subscribed. So they get a timer on it, or like a multiplier, I mean. But yeah, it's the same. Imagine we go for, yeah, I'll duel you. Oh yeah, sorry. I just realized the guy comes for me immediately. Oh, I don't want this. I killed him. Guys, I cut his waist. I wonder how many we lost, because I can see corpses here. I don't think all of... Yeah, they are not all from the enemy, so... I think we lost at least 2 of our guys, maybe 3. We see them here. Yeah, 3 wounded. Headman's troop. Saku makes us spend our confidence. And how many brothers and sisters has he taken? Yeah, that's also... I think he even says it on his lines that you need to be like... You have to give me like... some ways to tell which ones were there, so we go through so many. But yeah, imagine. Remember to under-report your points to prevent inflation on redeems. Sorry, Saku wouldn't do that. I would never let Saku do that. Can't believe, guys. We need some inflation here immediately. We need some inflation. I also no longer have any prisons. I guess I lost them all when we were here last. Can't believe this. Now there's some loot again, but is it? It is actually not too bad. I guess we can take all of it. Because we have like lots of inventory capacity. But we can then compare. This is as good as mine now. But I remember, if I remember correctly, it's like a nat sentence. Can't believe I just caught doing that. But yeah, I think my brother at some point leaves us. So I don't know if I should gear him up too much.
I recognize defeat when I see it. If I'm gonna be your captive, let me introduce myself. I'm Radagos.
Well met. My point. Oh no. Who won that point? Who was it? Was it Ekkuna then? Is mine.
You haven't cut my throat yet, which was a wise move. I'm sure I can find a way to be worth more to you alive than dead.
You'd better help us get our brother and sister back, or you'll swing from a tree.
Ah, you'll need my help, all right. If you want to get them back. Alive, that is.
Man is such a villain. This is what I imagine Nat would be in medieval times.
See, my boys have some pretty specific instructions about what to do if there's a rescue attempt.
Why is he holding his arm? That would simply not exist, surely.
Shall we get on the road? Remember, if I drop dead of exhaustion or drown in some river, that's it for your little dears. I don't expect a cozy palanquin now, but you best not make it too hard a trip for me.
We surely flog him. You come across a chest with an old piece of bronze in it. It's so battered and corroded that it could have been anything from a cup to a crown. This must be the chest Tactios mentioned to you. That had something to do with Nereze's folly.
I was hoping to find more treasure here, but I think business wasn't going too well for Radagos and his gang.
Again, why is he so angry? Sampler, what have I done to you to irk you so much?
I found this strange-looking metal piece, though. Doesn't look too valuable, but it could be the artifact Tacteus was talking about. Maybe we can sell it to one of the noble clans for a hefty price.
Okay, so we found something. Guys.
I have a better idea. We would have a better chance if we split up now. I'll take Radagos and go find the slaver market and look for a way to free the children.
Why does he suddenly look all smug? He's like, we should split it up now. What's up with this brother? Look at him. Why does he suddenly try like mogging me here? The guy is aura farming, I can see it. I'll take the prison. Swag maxing. He knows something we don't. Yeah, he has like, yeah, there's a trinket of maybe something, you know, maybe it's worth something. You know, maybe. Just let me go with Radagos and, you know, you go on and find the kids if you're, you know, up for it. What the hell is this guy? You've been hating me from the start and now you finally found like a way to get rid of me and you're all smug about it. Go on then.
However, we must be careful not to endanger their lives, and it could be better to just buy them. We need to have our purses full for that, though.
Okay, so I guess that's for me to do then. You need to earn a living, brother. You need to start making money.
I'll need to take these men with us. Radagos is a slippery one. I don't want him getting away.
So you want me to raise the money to ransom the little ones. And also, I feel like in here there should be a added part in here that you're also going to take away the cavalry guys, and let me guess there's none of those after I'm done with. Also, he got pissed again. Is it like it's taking too long? Look at him. Now he's like eyeing like so wary. What the hell is this pronunciation of legs again? Nuoprista kuului se polkan tahtiin, jalkani pohjii kutkutti. Levan äiti se tyttöönsä vahti. I guess it's Ievan, but well, I'll always do the Levan. Levan äiti se tyttöönsä vahti, vaan kyllähän Leva sen jutkutti. Sillä ei meitä silloin kellot haittaa, kun myö tanssimme laajasta laitaan. Salivili, hipput, tupput, täpyt, tipput hiljalleen. I think we need a character limit on that pronunciation flex, because I don't think that's what I meant when I made that redeem. He's angry at the inequality in society of this time. Yeah, surely he's just like, you know, those like clips of like periods. Oh no, damn. God damn. He's just, you know, mad. What the hell, Nat? Why did I get the red card? Why did they couldn't get a green card? So yeah, you want me to raise the money to ransom the little ones?
You have to find a way to do that. Maybe this bronze thing can help.
I like these like changes in his face. Like if you've seen those memes of like, is it LA Noir? I think that's the game. Where the suspects, well, the whole game is like you can read like if they're lying or not, and then the guys are like making absurd faces. So I feel like these are the same kind.
Pacteo said it could be worth a fortune to the right person if you manage not to get killed. If he's telling the truth, you must be careful. Never reveal that you have it, but try to understand its value and how it can be sold.
So yeah, so funny. Yeah, that is LA Noir, yeah, because it's like people be like. I like doing these crazy faces. Pronunciation flex. Leva. I guess it's Eva then, but Leva is so much better. Try to understand its value and how it can be sold. The guy is like... Look at him. He's again pissed.
One more thing. When you are talking to nobles and other people of importance, make sure you present yourself as someone from a distant but distinguished family.
Can't believe the red card for the Leva. Can't believe this. Make sure you present yourself as someone from a distant but distinguished family. I feel like that's a
You can use our family name if you like, or make up a new
one. Oh yeah, so now we have a family name.
You have a better chance of obtaining an audience with nobles, and it'll be easier for me to find you by asking around.
Did I... Am I already Saksopuenogasti, so we could maybe be on Bestigasti then. I think we have a hella long name now. Oh yeah, so we have now another character creation. Ban the streamer red card. Guys, what the hell? What the hell, guys? You want the stream to end? I think we are deep in the red cards. Oh yeah, 3 green, 1 yellow and 7 red cards. Saksopuenogasti von Bestigasti. I think that's what we're up to now. Let's see. There's so many to choose from. That would be here for an hour, surely. What the hell is this? That's a diabolical one. We are from the Empire though. Just the letter P. I wish we could have multiple. Like if you could like say that. Like I want one here and one there and like choose the locations. Is there a bear here? It's this one. Is it? That's not. There's also a hog. We will fight for free speech. Peace coming. You put in a P and just make it the smallest possible. That I think looks nice. We want to. The brother said it was like you have to be low key. I fight for the right to pants grab. Can't believe it. Let's just do. We want it again. It had to be low key, so surely this. Surely this is. I don't know what the P stands for though. Do we just go V? Because then we have like. Because I think we were like one Bestigasti or something. We could go with the V instead. V for Vendetta for surely, guys. Like that there's like these. 1P. Oh. What's the smallest we could have? You know, to be as low key as possible. I guess these are like all sort of equal size. This I feel like would be a diabolical flag for that time. Just one star in there. Okay, so I think this one is the low key. This one we want. Oh yeah, you can switch these around. But yeah, we need it to be like as dark as possible and then think there's not that big of a difference between these. Let's go with these. That's a... Now he's looking all smug again. Okay, Sak, now you need to color your hair ginger IRL. Ekuna was saying that mine is already like that, so I think that's again a diabolical thing. But yeah, I don't know if I could rock a true ginger color. But yeah, it's still the same. Clan von Bestigaste. Kinda annoying that you adapt the colors of the kingdom you join. Oh yeah, true, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, so if you join someone.
Once I locate the little ones, I'll come find you.
Get on the road now. So yeah, it doesn't really matter that much which ones you choose if you again join. I guess if you like form your own, then those would be the colors, right? I'm assuming. I think I maybe played... I can't remember if I played it this one, because I have definitely played in like Warband and stuff. And like started a kingdom. Those never end well, for me at least. And I have like maybe a few times also joined another kingdom. And those, I feel like, don't end well either. Tutorial is over. You're now free to explore Calradia. So okay guys, how long do you think it's gonna take us to die? Because now I think the training wheels are off. On the 3rd day of summer, 1084, you found the artifact which Tactius mentioned. 2 days. 1. Not ginger enough, need more. He's ginger already. Can't believe this. Click to continue. 2 days is diabolical. Stealth tutorial. Oh yeah, I don't think this one has been a mechanic when I last played it. Maybe. Or then I'm like unsure if this just like a tutorial has been added. You and your brother part ways. As he rides over the crest of a hill, he lifts his arm in salute. Then disappears from view. A few days ago you were a family of 6. Now you are alone. And you realize that despite your courage and determination, you and your brother may never see each other again. Sambula. Right well. However, you are not left alone in your solitude. As you make the final preparations to set out, a young boy whom you recognize from TV staggers into your camp. Once he regains his breath, he explains. A small band of Radagos' men escaped the showdown at his hideout, returned to the village and seized the headman as a hostage. He begs you to come back with him and rescue the elder. Can't believe this, guys. We are neck deep in all this village drama now. Depends on if you have an instrument or not. Can't believe this. Kelly needs to redeem bowl cut and ginger dye for Saku. Can't believe this. I wonder what like my relatives would say if I suddenly arrived with like a dyed hair. Okay, so I'm looking at this a lot like enemies. So this is like some Southern Empire. This is a caravan from Western Empire. I see. Oh yeah, I guess the empire, like the previous empire, like the massive one, I think was like split into Western and Eastern then, or Southern and Western, or maybe like all different. So maybe it's like Northern and all that stuff. We'll see. Bowl got Saku would be diabolical. I feel like that would be a horrible idea. Basically, neighbors never see each other again. Checks out for Finnish people. Yeah, true. True. Empire peasant. That's like a... I feel like that's like a slur. You could use... That's like a... Surely. Empire peasant. Also, this guy is no longer voice acted. Also, we start out with 1,000 coin. I don't know how we got our money back, because we were like losing them. Very cute. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Thank heaven for our lad found you. Please, sir, you've done so much for us, but we beg you not to forsake us now. It's just one man. Do you still have your cavalry, guys? When our lads came back and said you'd led them to victory over Radagos and his gang, we thought the danger had passed. But it looks like we rejoiced too soon. A few desperate bandits got away and now they have our headman. They're demanding a ransom. 6 horses and 10 sacks of grain. After all their theft and villainy, we have no horses at all, sirs. Sirs, and the grain would leave us nothing to plant. Surely you can get by without. I'll just get a move on. No, just kidding. It will be hard. I know now that the tutorial practice wheels are off. I feel like there's an actual chance of dying, because I don't think we'll be getting any like cavalry guys this time. They've holed up in a ruined villa a short distance from here and say that if we try to rescue the headsman, they'll cut his throat there, then and there. But surely you could save him. You could sneak in there and get him out. I guess it's mostly a matter of waiting until their back is turned, then moving quickly from cover to cover. I shall pass through them unseen, cloaked in silence and shadow. I like they gave me options with like no. Yeah. Haku is saying stealth section like Resident Sleeper. I saw lots and lots of reviews of the game being like, remove that. I don't think I've played stealth in here. I don't know if that was a mechanic. It's still the okay. I see. So it's still. I shall pass through them unseen. We can give you some things that might help you. We have some special softer boots that our hunters use when they go out at night. When you walk, you'll barely make any noise at all. And some darkened clothes. We have some that would fit you. Yeah, I don't think this was a thing back when I played. Nice. Do you say yes or yes? Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, exactly that. I like how they try to frame it. Like there was a choice. Also, this dagger. It's probably safest just to get to the headsman as stealthily as you can and then sneak back out. But if there's just no getting around one of them, you can take this and come up behind them, and that would make a lot less noise than a straight out fight. Right, I'll don these hunting clothes and see what I can do. Let this dagger be the hand of the angel of the dead. That's edgy, guys. Thank you, my lord. I'll take you right now to the villa. This is a good time. They took some wine then when they raided us, and I doubt they'll be on their guard. Lead on, I guess. If it's still like a tutorial, I guess we'll try to get past this. Yeah, this is definitely something I've never had before. So are these enemies then? I'm assuming they are. Wait, can I like sneak somehow? Guys. I don't know. Okay, there's a man with the bar filling up fast. Yeah, this stealth mechanic here seems like it's like glued on top of the... Can I go... Yeah, we can't go out of here, this side. Guy is straight up running here. I don't think there's any way. Crouch with YZ. Oh yeah, okay, so there's a... Oh yeah, actually there is a button for it, so it was Z. Oh yeah, and then, yeah, caps lock was the toggle for the walking. So yeah, I think guess this is... What the hell? Stop looking at me. I wonder if they can see through this brush, or if it is actually like blocks visibility for them. But yeah, thank you for that, Hakai. I think I would have completely lost this without. But yeah, I like how the clothes are clipping through them. You can see like the... I guess it's because I chose like the biggest body type, so I'm like massive. There's now a guy coming in from there. But yeah, this feels like it's a mechanic that's been poorly glued on top of a... Otherwise... Okay, so that guy saw me and is coming in here. Maybe I can like go to that corner before he... Okay, so there's another guy that's gonna be like seeing me. Is there like a place I could hide in? There's that guy coming in fast. He's gonna see me for sure. Okay, guys. I have mission failed. You alerted the bandits. The camp erupts in confusion, but in the darkness you're able to slip away. You watch from a distance as the chaos and noise die down, and you can sense that it won't be long before this ill-disciplined gang relaxes their guard, giving you another chance. When you're ready, you can return to TV and try again. Can't believe this, guys. We'll be here for a while. Also, how do I... Which one is it here? Talk to the village. Is it this one? Lead on. Yeah, this will take us 1,000 times. Weird whack. Yeah, it's already like the guy's already seeing me. Because it's such a like... I would like not mind it if I was able to like move about. Like, let's say I just like circle from that side. But it's like obvious I can't move from this place. So do I just like wait at some point? Now there's already a guy looking at me. So... It's not too hard once you know how it works though. Just crouch and don't go slow, just go fast. Okay, so if I just like ran past him then, because apparently the meter can only fill so fast. I guess there's the one guy coming in. I wonder if I need to be somewhere here that they... Guy just straight up came for me. Hello? I was killed. I was murdered, guys. You are wounded, I guess, so we'll just wait here then. I have to say, I didn't have this mechanic back when I played it on release. This is horrible. That's about how it goes on the first time. Yeah, it also seems to be the second time for me. I have a. When is it considered no longer wounded? Because it's saying 13. Yeah, no, 14. So it's on the bottom there on the right side. I wonder how much do we need? Like 25%, 50? Okay, so 20% is enough. Because I guess it should be like no damage at all. So just crouch and don't go slow. Just go fast. Okay, so now I will just try to go fast with the crouch. But what, there's the one guy like right in front of us there. What do we do with this guy? Like that guy over there. Can we go? There's also one guy coming in to look. There's also another guy there. There's tall grass. Use it to avoid the patrol. So this I'm assuming then. Okay, I see. Yeah. Guys, I have to be silent. Should be 20. Just like regular battles, you can't join combat if you're below 20. Oh, yes. I blew the dust off Photoshop after getting inspired by Skelly's meme in your Discord. There's a Skelly meme in my Discord. Can't believe this, guys. I'll take a quick peek. Saku becoming the Bannerlord is diabolical. I'll put in the link for the Discord. So, oh, sorry, I have caps lock on. So there's a also Nat can't believe this. My head is way too small for that body, I feel. So yeah, Nat has photoshopped my head onto the body of my man's tall grass. So I guess I could like, oh yeah, sorry, the guy's now seeing me. There's also this guy going back. I guess he just goes back to the. I like how I'm like, if I look back and forth, it like turns my guy around as well. So I think I was supposed to use, I could use Alt key. Oh yeah, that's where the headman is then, I guess. But yeah, thank you for the memes, guys. Absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. But yeah, I can definitely say that this was unnecessary for Mount and Blade games. I don't think anyone asked for these kind of stealth mechanics. And I have to say, I don't know if the game engine necessarily like supports this as well. As well as they might have like hoped. Diabolical, Net can't believe this. Is it just like, oh yeah, there's still many guys here. I was saying that if it's like safe to go from here. Guess I can go, there's like ladders there, surely they work. Again, I feel like there's like only one route you're allowed to go. Maybe because it's like a tutorial. Congrats, it's quite a blessing to be on the receiving end of a Nat meme. Can't believe this. I get the fantasy of being a medieval assassin, but I don't think this is it. Yeah, I don't think this is it, yeah. Yeah, I think like I could see the appeal in if they like decided on what could we add to the game. I could see like someone making a speech for this. But again, like I don't think this is maybe the game that needs a mechanic like this. There's again a guard there. Another guard there. Someone walking there. That was so loud. Okay, so let's just see. Okay, so they don't seem to care that much. So it's over there, the man's. There's a target, practice target. This we just like make some noise. Can we actually? It would be nice if we could like break those pots and stuff. But I feel like we are like missing all of those mechanics. Could be wrong though. But I wonder if we have anything to shoot with. I have a sword, another sword. I do have some kind of pebbles maybe. Wonder if this would work. Maybe they have cooked more than I had assumed. Because there's this one man's Yeah, distraction. You can distract guards with noise. Try throwing one of the stones in your inventory to grab their attention. Okay, so they did. So they have done some... Wait, I'm standing up to do this. How long will that distract him for? Like how the stone is just rolling there. Okay, I don't think this will work out. What the fuck? Just go there, my man. Is it even here? It is maybe somewhere here. Guys, Metal Gear Solid been really quiet since Bannerlord stealth gameplay dropped. This is goddamn diabolical. I wonder how much of this will be. Will there be? Oh yeah, sorry, that man saw me. I died. I maybe should have like thrown more stones. Do we have to go again? I feel like we surely do. I'm at 1%. Guys, this is diabolical gameplay. You should probably not just crawl forever. Yeah, I guess I should have like started running. Can't believe this. Can't believe this, guys. Yeah, what Bobby said. Can't believe this. But daily gold change is 0, so I guess we're not like losing anything while we're here. I like how there's like, oh yeah. There's a raiding party just came in here. Imperial cataphracts. These guys look like they are mean. Maybe we can work something out. Let's Saxo Bueno. Yep. Wait, how does this menu work? Oh yeah, I can see how much I'm supposed to offer based on that. I'm not that expensive, it seems. It's only 156. Good, now go away. If I wait here again, what happens? Will they just keep at it? No. Sorry, that's 20% is not enough. Okay, 21 is. I like how the guys are just there hold up forever. Like, they don't care if they don't really care that much if the ransom is never paid. Saku is living his creepy Claude dream, yeah. This is perfect. So this one guy is coming. I need to make a run for the tall grass there. Oh, there's another guy. I need to be in here. I guess I'm assuming this guy we have to like walk slowly past, because otherwise I'm sure he will hear me. These two guys are coming back now. Can we make it before they are here though? Hope we can. Surely now we can start going faster. Maybe the ransom accrues interest and adjusts for CPI and changes yearly, yeah. Investing in ransoms. Yeah, I think they're selling like bonds and stuff for the ransoms. Surely there's like a whole investment scheme there. That's the only explanation. I also like how you can like just retry this 1,000 times. And also since they've like made it, they say that yeah, this tutorial is over, you're now allowed to free roam, and then like they still have like added this sort of a tutorial here as well. So it's clearly like an afterthought. But how many, how do you know how many of these kinds of missions will there be? Can I like avoid them? Asking for a friend. Because this is again diabolical. I like how you stand up when you throw. Like they have done nothing to that mechanic. There's the guy. He's turning around. Do I need to... How is he seeing me now? I wonder where he goes. Does he like walk past me or... Also the other guy returning. Yeah, blind as a bat. Okay, so he's going backwards as well. Let's see. So maybe I go into the darkness then. Okay, that's good. Well, stealth is new. You only really need stealth to kill sentries in hideouts. Do you need to? Is that like... Because I don't remember that being a thing in the hideouts when I played it. Just make that guy go over there and hope for the best. Hope that there's like nobody just staring at the stairs here. Keep going. There's a guy throwing potatoes at the wall inside the castle. If you stare at him long enough, you learn how to peel carrots. Yeah, that's diabolical. I like how I can peek corners. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Why aren't you just standing here, guy? Saxo Buenagaste, what's happening? Be silent, I shall clear a path past them. I'll find a way out. Follow me as soon as it's safe. What the hell does that mean? Can we just go this way then? Oh dear. Okay. Take out the remaining guard from behind. Diabolical guys. Maybe we go silent this time. Is there a I'm hoping there's a prompt. Because if I just have to swing, oh dear. Guys, there's no prompt. Okay. But at least it's one hit. You just swing, yeah. Yeah, I assumed as much. Hide the body. Drag. This is like, actually like, wannabe hitman now. And I emphasize the wannabe. Diabolical guys. Do I have like different loadouts then? Can I just... Do I have to go talk to the guy again, or can I just leave? I like how the half a joke is so like menacious, like ominous. I will come back for you, my man. Okay. So he'll just follow me then. If this was Hitman, you could just bomb launch something across the map to take out the sentry. That is true, you could like make like a wine glass or something, like a wine bottle, and just like glitch through the railings and stuff. Surely it's this way, no? I would assume it's this way, but apparently not. Which way is it then? Oh yeah, exit. There we go. I like how it was clear where we were supposed to leave. Saxo Buenagaste, once again, you would help us fend off those villains. We can handle things from here. How though? How can you do that? Look at the mans. I'm sure. Why? How? There's just a few of them left, and we won't let them take us unaware again. Thank you. With all our hearts, thank you. That was too much of a hassle. Perhaps you would like to express a more tangible form of gratitude. I'm always glad to help honest folk like yourselves. We'll do the first one. We know you've got a long road ahead of you and trying to find your family. That dagger and those hunting clothes, please take them. We pray they can be of use, and I have 100 denars that I'd been saving, but I want you to have it. If it helps you at all to find your poor brother and sister, I'd be glad. I'll take it. I need whatever I can get. Also because I had to pay for 156 gold just to be in your village, since you definitely can't handle it, guys. Then thank you again. We're here in TV. I won't forget what you've done for us. The cataphracts came in and robbed me. Are they there actually? Deserters. I don't think these are the same ones, maybe. Pixel perfect headshot from the spawn is the Hitman where, yeah. Yeah, but I feel like the earlier Hitmans, like the first ones, they could be, like graphic wise, they're also similar. But yeah, recruit troops, I was waiting for this. So where are the cavalry dudes that we had in the tutorial, guys? Where are they now? We have some peasants, imperial recruits. Guess we are. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm going to make a dough for a bread. You might hear me. You're welcome, camp. Can't believe this. But yeah, so we would need to go to... Actually, do we have anything to eat? Equipment sets. Oh yeah, so now they have added civilian stealth and battle outfit. Every character in Calredia has 3 equipment sets for different purposes: civilian, battle, and stealth. You can switch between their sets using the buttons over the character model. Note that some equipment may be unusable in certain equipment sets due to their intended environment. I see. So yeah, we have this absolute Gucci set right here. I like how we are like more decked out in this stealth build than we are on like no actual battle one. Stealth bonus 10. Can we put on the same kind of hood? It gives us 3 armor, so surely save her alive. There's the cape that clips through. We have nothing for the hands. Surely. Okay, so it seems they have like reset what I was wearing, because I had better boots. I had better boots, I swear. Yep, I guess that's all good. You have... Do we have 38? But how do you... Does that mean that we have 38 grain? Oh no, they have, of course. Yeah, I'm in the purchasing view. Yeah. So yeah, I only have 1. I was confused there for a second. I have stones with me. Finally. There's also this thing like food variety, making the people happier. So I guess we could buy 1 butter for even 100. But yeah, so there's no more recruitments here unless we like increase how much they like us. But we can just go to another village. Let's go to Zestea instead. There's something on the quests. Oh yeah, so this is what we need to do. So that's what the brother was telling us to do. So we need 2,000 denars. We need our party to be 20 men. We need our clan tier to be 1. So 50 renown, and 1 companion needs to be hired. Okay, so that's a lot. Butter for cucumber soup. Yeah, we have like porridge, I think, from the grains, surely. So we'll be making some butter porridge. Also, like how I don't think any of the food stuff like spoils in this game. I feel like that would be such a diabolical mechanic if they added. Also, I like how we were supposed to be liked on that previous village, and we could recruit 4 people since only one of them guys had like 2 slots open, and here they already like us more since we've done nothing for them. Checks out. But yeah, so let's get more recruits then, because I don't think we can get anything else than these. We have like, where's the money actually? The one time I could use it, there it is. Because you can go into like inns, taverns, whatever you call those, in like major cities, and there's like mercenaries there, but they're like hella expensive. Daily gold change minus 20 denars, I think that was the... Amateur said the head was too small for the body, so I have fixed it. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. That's a diabolical picture there. I don't know if I have any scenes available where I could show those. Could maybe make one. Let's go to the village first, and I'll show you guys the absolute diabolical art. Wait, how do I actually... What's the best way to do this? Where did it go? There it is. Okay, so let's go into the chatting scene. Can I just add a source image maybe? Create new image. Where is it? I don't know. I don't think this is the best way to do it, but it's gonna be massive, isn't it? Actually, not too bad. It's not too bad, I guess. Fit to screen. So yeah, that's what Nat cooked. Can't believe this. You can have a stereo contest. Can't believe this. Just put these mans here. Where do I need to look for me to sit this way? Maybe like around here. I like how in the image it looks like I'm like looking both ways, like hella cross-eyed. Maybe I am, guys. Can't believe this. Also, it's blocking chat. Needs to go downwards, I guess, in the... You can have it. You can have it here. Maybe in the middle. That's all good. That's perfect, guys. That's a good addition to the chatting screen. Chatting scene, I mean. Thank you, Nat, for the blessing. Diabolical, guys. Diabolical. But yeah, so did we get to a new village? I think we did. So yeah, let's recruit all of these. We might run out of money at some point. I wonder if there's some guy saying train troops for Utus of Canaros. Let's take a quest.
Hey, so who are you
Aye.
then?
I'm Saxo Buenagaste. Where's the surname we had? What happened to that? I heard you may need some help with a problem. I was planning to give you some troops to solve this task, but it seems like you would have difficulties taking any more to your company. Very nice. So I recruited too many, I guess. I don't know. How do I know how many would he offer? I don't think there's a way to see that. Is there? So how many? Oh, you have 17 now. Okay. Scratch that then. Or do I disband a few of them? How did this happen? Is this? Yeah, dismissing, yeah. So let's dismiss 2 of them. Now it should be... Yeah, so there's now 15 of us. Let's try that again. Things are getting a bit rough around these parts. I have some lads who help me out with local troublemakers, but they wouldn't last long against real warriors. Maybe we could take them out, show them what actual war is about. I'm not expecting you to make them fit for a noble's retinue, but at least I want to give the bandits around here some pause for thought. I'll help if I can. Maybe you could take them in your party for a while until they get a bit of experience. Or you can assign a companion for a while. They can stay here and train them, and I will also give you some provisions and money for the expenses and your trouble. Yeah, I don't have any companions, so I'll have to do the... I'll take them up. One thing, if 1 or 2 die, that's the fortunes of war. Things could go even worse if we get raided and have no one who can fight back, but try not to get them all massacred. These men will take some risks for me, but not have their lives thrown away to no purpose. The guy is looking again a bit mad. How many did we get? Because yeah, it's all full now. That's good. But yeah, I feel like that's a quest that's gonna take us 1,000 years. But yeah, I guess it depends on how fast we get to the fightings. We're now 20 strong. I think from the quest, if we go here... Yeah, so if we go here, that's the first one done. We need 20,000 Denos. That's a hard one. We need Renown, which is a really hard one. I feel like the Renown in this game is the hardest to get, because you get them like from 1 battles and stuff, but not that much compared to the cost and stuff. And we need a companion. Let's go see if there's someone in Poros. So someone just murdered a caravan there. We're so slow. Speed 2.9. Because that's also like a thing in this game, is that when you're like trying to get like battles, so if you want to, let's say, fight those raiders or whatever you find, they are generally faster than you are if you're like larger group than they are. So that's always an issue, like you're chasing them to the ends of the world. Go to the tavern district. So yeah, so in here we can either go inside, so again visit the tavern, or then we can like recruit whoever's in there and we can talk to whoever man is in there. What is the brave? Because I know they have like these keywords, so the name changes and the keyword stays the same sort of. So you can have like, let's say, Natalie C, the scholar, and that would be like a good medic, I think. That's why I start with cavalry only in every save. You can hunt down neutrals so fast. Yeah, I guess that would be but where do you get the cavalry then? I have no money to get that. Or where do you get cheap cavalry then? I wonder what the brave dude can do.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
I can tell you my story, but I don't know how interesting you'll find it. I was born out of wedlock, my father took me in, but of course there was no question of me inheriting anything. I did not wish to be burden on my brothers, so I decided to go to war. As it happened, my neighbors needed to supply an armed man for the king's levy. None of them wished to go, so I offered to stand in for them. They bought me a sword, jerkin and horse, and thus I became a warrior. Our first foray into war, we were pursued by a force of imperial cavalry twice our number. One man was needed to stay behind and hold the fort, so that the rest could escape. The others had families, so I chose to be that one, as I could think of none who would mourn me. I commend your love for your fellow man. I fought as best as I could, but the imperial forces took me prisoner. When they found that there was no one to ransom me, they let me go on my pledge that I would pay them later. It was a most noble gesture of them, so I feel that I have no choice but to earn the money. Right now I'm looking for work if you have anything to offer. I wish they would tell me, like, what are you good at? Because I know I can... Oh yeah, I can actually see them here, sorry. That's on me. That's on me, guys. So let's see. Steward 61, medicine 54, leadership 108. Not too bad, I guess. Landia castle-bound villages sell landslide special units. Oh, I see. So, like, even starting out. That sounds nice. I guess you just need to start breeding host companies. But I don't know if this is necessarily a man that's, like, specialized in anything. I guess the leadership is really nice, so we could have him, like, lead his own group maybe at some point. Let's see how expensive. I like, man. Very well, I'm going to need about 545 denars to settle up some debts, though. Can you pay? Guys, we're like 41 denars short, guys. Can't afford that. I must leave. So yeah, no companion from this guy. So yeah, Landia castle-bound villages. Which one is Landia? Western Empire is there. It's been so long, guys. It's a sort of ringing a bell to me, but that's Batania. It's Landia than this one. Nope. 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 Or is it? I'm looking for a faction called Landia now, but I don't know. Is that a thing? These are like the Turgia ones. Batania. These are again the same ones. Yes, the Landia. Okay, so it is a thing. Let's see how far are we from that one. Where are we? Where were we, guys? We were in... Oh yeah, we're here. Yeah, it is quite a journey. We could still go for it, like... I don't think there's much else to do, so we can like start the journey for the... We could like stop on every like larger city. Try scoop into the sunset, yeah. You need companion scoop it, yeah. Orange faction is Landia. I think another faction starts with cavalry in their special units too. Let me check. Yeah, I think maybe if any, I would assume maybe they're like these. Because I think these guys are like known for the... Like I think cavalry archer things. But I don't know if it's any faster going there. Because actually you have to like go, I think all the way to this peninsula here. I don't think you can cross from any other place. Because again, I don't have the DLC. I don't know if that like brings in, like you can like move with boats and stuff. Because there's like just recently, I think it was maybe last week that they released the DLC for this game. Also, I enjoy that we took a quest for like training these men and they're from here, and if we like set out for a small tangent of going to like here. But yeah, I guess this one would be the first castle village. Is the Yuslang, so I guess it would still be almost the same distance as if we had to go to the southern faction. Unless maybe this side would be fast. I like how that's also, I think, under siege. Yeah, Asera South has cavalry too. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. But yeah, I don't know if it's any faster. Maybe this side, if we are going from here, it would be faster than going to the... Because if you look at the map, it's either, I guess, this peninsula here or then this side here. We are slightly closer to this side. But we would have more options if we went to the west. So maybe we'll start going towards the west then. We'll stop by every village though, if there's like any quests they have, to try and help them out, if there's anything to help them out with. I don't know if we want to take a quest what we just had, like the train our men. Because that means that when we eventually do train these people, they'll just leave us. There's no quests here. Do we have enough food? Yeah, we do, for now. Let's go to another village. Because I think you generally should have like most of your army from one faction, am I right? Because I feel like if you're like in a war against the faction you have your army from, like the people you've recruited, then that's like a bad thing. So if you have like an army made of like all of the different factions, then there's always someone angry when you're in war. So for that sake, I feel like we should then like try to switch all of our men. All of ours. I'm assuming it would show if they have any questions. I think they have like a exclamation mark there. Let's just journey ahead. Like how we're like definitely looking like we're a villain here, guys. The banner and all that stuff. Kopoti, kopoti, kopoti. Okay, so there's a quest. Gang needs recruits. Let's
Welcome,
talk.
stranger, to my little kingdom here. Whom
That shut her up. I like how she had the voice act the first part. Ampalusi ask around about me. Yeah, so she's like a villain. I have a problem. Lost a lot of good lads recently. I haven't had much luck replacing them. I need men who understand how things work in our business, and that's not always easy to find. I could use bandits and looters. They usually know their stuff, but if I take them in as prisoners, they'll just slip away as soon as I get the chance. I need volunteers. Oh yeah, that's not a quest we can do, I don't think. So you would need to, I think, capture these bandits first, and then you can recruit them from when you've captured them. Actually, Empire has cavalry units too. That's where the Katars come from. But can we like start with them? Yeah, because we got like the Katafrak coming in asking for ransom money already, but I don't think I can like recruit them without money at least. But yeah, I think this quest would need me to. Yeah, I don't think I can do that now. We are too early for that. But yeah, there's also the smithy. I would really like to play this, like this smithy part, like make a character that's like hella good with this. Because I feel like this is a sort of a funny, enjoyable mini game on its own. So there's like, from what I've understood, there's like these orders. So you can choose like from these 6, which ones can you make, which ones do you want to make. And of course the difficulty scales. There's like massive amounts of money in some of them. So you can see, for example, here, which is actually diabolical, that the hardest one, difficulty 220, would pay you 5,195 dinars, but the second hardest, difficulty 204, someone is paying 100,000 dinars for that two-handed sword. But the thing is that you have to like smelt stuff and like stuff like that to get like these parts open. So they might be asking for like things that, okay, you need to have like pierce damage or something of higher tier and stuff, and you might not have the part open that you need for it. But yeah, I feel like this is a nice mechanic. Yeah, it's just what they develop into. Yeah, so basically our recruits, the guys we have at the moment, if we get them leveled up, so let's see, where's the party? So the Imperial recruits here, they would go into infantrymen or archers, and I guess after they go like far enough in this line, they would eventually could become cavalrymen. So that would be an option. Might need a bit of luck. They only have a horse when recruited as tier 2 or tier 3 rather, but they're second level. Imperial recruit are... Okay, yes. Okay, so it's not from these then at all. Okay, so maybe there's a like a village or something that we could have gotten like an early horseman from here as well, maybe then. So what's the route? Where can we cross these mountains? Do we go? I think we go from here. Let's go to this village next. Imperial Vigla recruit is the line. Okay, yeah. So I think it's from maybe then, not from these guys, but maybe like someone else here, or maybe even these guys that we are going to now. So it's like a different level or different branch of these Imperial ones. Special units come from villages that are bound to castles. Okay, I see. So not these like ones that are on the major cities. Do we have an example of those in here? There's the castle over there, but I think that's not in the way we're going. There's a castle. Does it primary? Bound settlement, yeah, I think that's what where it tells us is the village linked to a castle or a city. Oh yeah, hovering over a castle, not town, shows bound villages. Okay, let's do that. So for the Hertoega castle. Sit with the more info then. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, is there none? I would assume Hertogea would be the... Yeah, at least on the villages you can see bound settlement, Hertogea castle. So that one at least is... This one is for the big city there. Okay, so these two are for the castle then. Maybe not... Oh yeah, it is besieged. I didn't even notice. True. Maybe that's the... Maybe they have a small debuff of being besieged. But yeah, you can still see it from the village. So yeah, we could actually stop by then from... Check these guys. But I have to say, we are a bit diabolical on the money situation. I don't remember what's like a good way to make money in the start. When you're starting this out. Because if you like wanna do like money from trading, because I think we other guy is actually quite good with trading mayhaps, so we could like start that, but with the you would need like some initial money. Caravan ambush feels like. Can I ask you to follow a fake caravan that was sent out as a trap to destroy a particularly large and dangerous group of bandits? Yeah, we won't be making that with like 20 recruits. What about the tavern district? Nothing there. Nothing for us at least. Could go in and see the... This is for the major city, but still. We'll go in and see what they have for offer. I like the portrait of us is like smiling here. While we're actually suffering, guys. But actually this traveling isn't that bad because we are actively being healed while we do this, since we were like wounded 1,000 times on our failed sneak attempts. I like how we failed those sneak attempts 1,000 times, yet we got out from there like every time. Bannerlord needs your help in a dispute with herders from nearby Agoska. They won't let his herdsmen use pasture he bought. Maybe this is something we could help.
Oi, sorry, I don't think I know you.
I don't think I know you. This guy's again angry. Can't believe everyone's mad. I'm Timion. I own land around here. I speak for many of the people. Oh yeah, it's the same land as everyone else. I think you should know if you cross me, you'll regret it. That man has no regrets. I heard you may need some help. I have a bit of a dispute with Aegoska. I recently purchased the right to graze a cattle in the nearby pastures from a landowner there, but now some of the herders are making problems. What's the problem? They claim that I don't have the right to graze there, that village land can't be bought and sold like that, but look, I spent my silver, I won't get it back. Meanwhile, I can't afford to wait. I need someone to ride along with my herdsmen and my cattle and graze, one way or the other. Even if it means violence, I can't let my herd just starve. Any other way. You or one of your companions with some 8 men should do the job. Either way, I'm willing to pay you 350. I doubt they'd stand up long to real warriors. Yeah, if we had companions, we could use them for these kind of things. I like that mechanic, like where you can send these people on them. But yeah, I think if the guy said that it's 8 men, I think that surely is something we can do then. Where was it though? What does this quest say? Where do we need to go? Apparently, he purchased the right to use a nearby pasture, but the local herders of Aegoska refused to clear around and causing problems. You agreed to do the job yourself and escort herders. Oh yeah, so maybe if I leave then, there should be the herdsmen. That's them. So I'll just follow these guys along then. Guys, we're actually making money this time. I could just click on them, it seems. Help the mumus. But the mumus... Yeah, I think they are sheep maybe. Or was it cattle, did they say? Also, I'm slower than them. Let's hope that whoever, like, messes with them isn't too fast. Yeah, I think they're going to Aegoska then. Guys, we're going backwards. What's this progress now? Kalia. Oh yeah, maybe the... Yeah, I think it might have even said Kalia. True. So, mumus. In before it's like a group of 22 peasants coming in for us. We are worried that the herders of Igoska will harm our... Where's the text being blocked? Animals. Fortunately, we have you on our side. So I guess I'll just walk around here. Can I just wait? Still I go. Yeah, that's the way. Don't get involved in this. We've grazed our herds on these hillsides since our father's time. We don't care if one rich bastard gave a couple of bags of silver to another rich bastard. We don't care about title deeds or court laws or any of that. Custom is custom and we're not going anywhere. Calm down. This guy's looking hella chill for the... It's like panther, he just like spew on us. Calm down, you're right. No one has the right to sell your ancestral lands. These herdsmen can take their cattle elsewhere. Or I can say you can take your grievances to your lord or to whoever sold the land. The law says a buyer has rights and you need to clear out. I guess we'll do this. Okay, so the village man is now a match. You're just a rich bastard's lackey. Okay, now the guy in the city likes us. Guys, we had to choose sides here. Okay, so no fighting it seems. Did you get the money? And we also got paid. Immediately. That's all good. Okay, so that's an easy way to make money at least. Can't believe this. If it was always like this, guys, let's speed up the travels. I don't see any like bandits or anything else. I think from my previous experiences, there was a lot more of those. There's also some leader there that we should talk to at some point. Mayhaps. But yeah, let's go to see the... Oh, there's a quest here. Let's see if we can... I think that's for the main quest, like ask about this. Or can we even? Because it's like a siege camp. Let's see. Don't get involved, yeah. So you can't go talk to them when they are doing that. What side are the moo-moos on? I think they're just there for the grazing. Oh yeah, there's a deserter group trying to get us. I think they are feeling confident since they are coming at us. Okay, so these are... Oh yeah, so they allow the Vigla recruits here. But still, like, as previously we discussed, these are not like ready cavalry guys yet. Death approaches, yeah, that's looking like it. I guess we can wait here. But actually they also wait for me. Diabolical guys. Can we somehow make the party size bigger? We need more men. I don't think we can beat them even if we get more men, but it's the steward skill. But I guess it doesn't like change the fact that we have none. Even if we put in like the focus points, it doesn't really change that. Let's see who has more patience. I can at least heal here, I guess. They're not going anywhere, guys. This might be it. You have unhappy mumus plotting revenge. I don't think these are the... Oh yeah, I'm sorry, we also ran out of food. Let's buy some. Wait, it costs 6. Let's buy all of it. Can also buy 1 grape. At least we'll die with our bellies full, guys. What odds are you guys giving us for the deserter fight? We could maybe have predictions again. Because again, like Pahvi said, death approaches. I feel like that will be the case. We've been live for 3 hours, so it wouldn't be like a bad ending for this. Mayhaps. Because I don't think we can run from them. Prediction started. Can't believe this. Can't believe this, guys. This will be the end of the story, I'm sure. We could try and make a run for it, but... Yep, nope. That's not gonna happen. But yeah, guys, there's so much more of us than there of them, so surely we have this. Whoever's voting for us winning is a brave lad. I would say we could pay them, but I guess we'll just... Fight me if you dare. Right, you're dead. I like how I can like send troops. Like I can be like, guys, you can go without me. Surely you can go without me. Try to get away. I don't think that's gonna happen either. Revenge of the rich mumus is falling upon you. Yeah, this This will be the end of the story, guys. There's also an ad break going on, so I'll at least wait that long before we go for it. I'll do a hydrate, yeah. I need to die with my belly full of water. Guys. I need my stones. I think I have like a crossbow, but again, you can't reload it while on horseback, so I can get like one shot out. I just have to headshot someone to turn this. Can I even see? Oh yeah, there I can. Actually, it is mostly infantry, so it's not too bad. I would assume that they are like so much better equipped than we are, though, and therefore cavalry will like absolutely wreck us. Two range it also is also a bit diabolical. Stoner Bueno is diabolical, guys. Can't believe it. The ad break is ending in 20 seconds, so we'll wait for that. So everyone gets back to this madness. Although I guess it depends on you if you have an ad that's like long enough. Because I think when we started, we had these, like the Seribot was telling us when the ad break started and ended, and lots of people were saying that, yeah, it actually ended for me like half a minute ago already. So it's not necessarily a 1.5 minutes of ads, even if that's the duration of the ad break. Most, I guess, get shorter ones. In Finland, I don't think you rarely get ads, and even then they're like hella short. But yeah, so guys, let's attack. Order of battle. Yeah, if you have at least 20 troops, you'll have the option to draw up a strategy before every battle. You can assign heroes to be captains. So yeah, there's this formation thingy. Captain is mounted. Yeah, I feel like since it's all of us, just us with... I would like to get this tutorial blinking thing away from here, because I have like nothing here, guys. Okay, now it went. Now it went away.
Warriors! Move out! Move!
Yeah, I see the enemies over there. I don't think we can go that far. Yeah, we can't. It would be nice to be like on the bank of the water. But yeah, that's actually, you can see the area where you can set up. Can I move myself? Oh yeah, with just the WASD. Can we go back this much? We can. I don't know if there's any point in that, because again, they have ranged weapons, we don't. So I guess the question is, do we have to go like behind a tree or something? Will that make a difference? I doubt. We'll be behind a tree here, guys. We'll be protected. Also, why am I still there? Can I move myself? Nope. Why am I locked? I'll just place these guys here. I can ride to them, so I guess that's okay. Or can I move myself? Select all heroes. This is for the squad. I guess. For now, we'll just ride there. They're coming in. Because this also maybe buys us more time so that we can just maybe kill the cavalry before the infantry hits us. So that we're not like fighting everything at once. But yeah, you can see our guys are well equipped. They have mostly scythe. How do you pronounce it? There's one with a pitchfork. Now 3 with pitchforks. Maybe 4 with pitchforks. Oh yeah, there's the cavalry already with the lance. They're coming in fast. I would need to try and get these guys so that they're like not charging at these. So I would like go close so that they would get stuck there, hopefully. I can't hit. Oh, I can't hit to protect my life. Also, the infantry is already there, which is diabolical. Do I go in and try to get the infantry out of our safe? Oh, and I'm getting murdered. I'm just trying to pull these guys away so that they wouldn't be immediately murdering the peeps. Not that these villages are doing anything to the horsemen either, so I don't know if this strategy is necessarily a good one. Might be I'm just like delaying the inevitable. There's a horseman coming. Can they... Okay, so there's now one horseman stuck in there. They got a cute, maybe a few hits in there. Also there's the archers somewhere there. Oh yeah, they're also coming. Maybe we could go in and challenge the archers. In before I get absolutely sniped. Dios mio. You guys are too good with those bows of yours. Can't believe I missed that. Also can't believe I got a lance to my head. I'm trying to see if it like tells me if I've died, but I don't see it, so I might have just gotten wounded. This thing will end soon. Can check the stats here as well. Can't believe I did nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't think I hit one hit. I think I got one hit in. There's 2 peasants remaining. No, only 1 peasant remaining. The man is so happy. These guys are too happy about this. I can't believe I didn't die. I think I'm still only like wounded, or am I? Yeah, I'm wounded. So I'm just probably... I will be dragged along. Has been captured by the deserters. You're taken captive. Daily gold chain. So at least we don't like lose money at all anymore. I also find it weird that we have like 588 gold. So where is that hidden? There's also only 9 of them left. So maybe we did something. You've been held prisoner for 1 day. But yeah, basically that means like you always like sort of start again, which isn't too bad for us, since we had already discussed that we would go in and try to recruit like a cavalry people. After painful days of being dragged about as a prisoner, you find a chance and escape from your captors. So if we then start making our way that way, will they? Overburdened. Notice your party speed has dropped because you are carrying too much. You should reduce the amount of weight you carry. Oh boy. What are we carrying then? 45 out of 30. Where's the weight of these? 1.4, weight 10. Okay, so we have to drop in some of these grains we have. Because otherwise these looters will definitely catch up to us. Now we are faster than the looters are, so I feel like without that we would have definitely gotten our ass handed to us the 2nd time in a row. Maybe as we are moving alone, we could just go straight to these guys. So I think Usank would be the... Let's go there. But yeah, it wasn't actually too bad. I was assuming we would have gotten worse hand dealt to us from that. Because I thought that since we put the difficulty to be like, yeah, you can actually die. I got a lance straight through my skull and I didn't die, so... Where's the realism, guys? Tell me that. Can't believe this. But yeah, let's just, you know, that never happened, guys. I never took on L. Was there a prediction? Did that get... Did people get their... money? Safe. Oh yeah, we can maybe speed along since we're just traveling. If you're traveling alone, it looks like I still have a horse as well. Did I see that correctly? Yeah, I do. So I somehow escaped with my horse as well. I feel that Saxo is just a swindler, charismatic leader of the recruits random guys and brings them to their doom on their first battlefield. Yeah, and somehow like lives to tell the tale to another place. Okay, so here we have what Haku was saying. These are the... Actually, I can't afford these guys though. I guess we would need some money for that. Now that's a pity. We maybe take as many as we can and try to... Wait, what? As you set out from the village, a local hunter tells you that he can lead you to a nest made by a particularly large boar in a nearby thicket. The animal is a threat to the village and too fierce for him, he says. It already killed 2 of his dogs. Your men could probably get it and claim a meal of fresh pork, though not without risk. Of course, we'll do this. I don't think they have had these options before, like these sort of like dilemmas, I guess it could be called. How do you do, fellow peasants? Wanna go fight those professional soldiers? That's exactly what happened there before. Also, imagine we were like waiting in the village there, and the deserters were just like waiting for them, and then we're like, okay, fine, we'll just go. Okay, so there you can see the. I wish I could move the cursor there, but you can see what's the 75% chance of increased morale by 5, get 3 loads of meat, increased reputation for being impulsive. Or 25% chance of lose one of your troops. That's a $200 guy. The odd sign. Guys, never gamba, guys. We just lost 200 dinners, basically. We got nothing from that. The goddamn boar ate the horse and the man. It goddamn ate the horse with the man. That's diabolical. Someone have a job for me. What is this madness? Do they have... Also, imagine the price of the grain here. 46. I could swear we bought those for like 6 earlier. Guys, it's not going well for Saxo, I can tell you that much. But I have to say the garrison and party expenses are not too bad. If there's like a silver lining here. But imagine if we had like 20 cavalry guys for that previous fight. You can like rock right through them. Even if they're like recruit caravan cavalry guys. Sorry, I read the caravan, it jumped out. Jumped on me, guys. I can't believe this. Villages of Yuzank. I guess we're just going village to village. We could recruit. Oh, there's no horses here. So this one I think is not a... Now the question is, do we want these normal peasant guys since we don't have enough, or do we just like switch them to these cavalry guys when we get the chance? Because we are just 2 men at the moment. Yes, we could try to get money with just the 2 of us. So it needs grain seeds.
Peace to you, stranger.
May I ask your name? Yeah, I guess these lines are always the same, so I don't know if I need to read these to you. If you cross me, you'll regret it. I like how all of these guys are looking like chads. Oh no, the harvest has been poor and the rats have eaten much of our stores. We can eat less and tighten our belts, but if we don't have seed grain left over to plant, we'll starve next year. Okay, some rats in the chat now, guys. Some rats that have eaten the grain. Is there a way to prevent this? Grain will solve our problems. We had 30 bushels, we could use it to sow our fields, but I doubt that Galland has so much to sell at this time of the year. 30 bushels of grain costs around 870 in the market, so we don't have that. Neither me, neither do I, guys. I would never ratting. I know you're busy, but maybe you can ask some of your men to find us that grain. 4 men should do the job along with 450, and I reckon the whole affair should take 2 weeks. Guys, I don't know if I can promise you that. 30 grains. I will never have the money for that, guys. I need a payment up front for anything I do. Let's go to the city. Guys. We've done 0 progress if you start thinking about it too hard now. We shouldn't think on it. Snare the wealthy. Help the maid to rob Argundo the ironmonger by acting as their guard. Yep, we can do that.
Stranger. Peace to you.
What is your name? How do you pronounce that name? I'm Athafled. Ask around about me. Oh yeah, this is the villain. I don't think you can help me. I don't think you have enough troops for this task. Do we just... Guys, we are desperate here. We use our last bits of money. Guys, I don't think you can help me. Guys, we took in some peasants and they're still not enough. There's still not enough. Okay, what's happening here? I can't believe we're not getting any levels in the stewards. I would assume it's Gain party morale from food. Oh yeah, food variety. We would need to have that. Yeah. So yeah, not getting any of that. Help wounded soldiers heal in settlements. Oh yeah, this is max level, is it not? Yeah, it is. So let's improve that. There's also a leadership perk thingy. Okay, so we can be either like making it better to like raise these like small tier 1, tier 2 troops by 4 experience per day, or then we can have like 2 experience per day for everyone. I would assume the amount of experience needed like increases exponentially. So I don't know if that's like too valuable for the end game guys. But then again, like if that's the case, it would like probably soar through the first levels with the other one. Which one do we do? The party leader also has... Oh, that's a governor. Yeah, maybe we'll just do this one that's for all, regardless of the tier. Guys, now we are training these people we're with. The art of the trade.
I don't think I know you.
I like how the text overlaps. You can respect those for a... Oh yeah, for a veterans. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, so I maybe should have taken the other one, since I could like start out with that. Can't believe it. I am Mallory. I own land around here. I speak for many of the people in this village, so yeah, I keep reading that. There's a problem. It's a good problem to have though, as you know I deal in olives. Production this year has been very good and we can no longer make a profit on the local market. I cannot however put together a caravan to sell it elsewhere, so I propose a very simple deal. Sell me the good at discount. That could work if you have the money. I don't. But if you don't, I'm willing to take a chance on you. Goddamn, guys. I reckon for 17 barrels of olives you can probably find a market nearby where buyers would pay you a total of 280. Here's my offer. I loan you the product, you sell it at whatever price you like and bring me back 280 dinars. How does this guy just immediately trust us? I have little doubt you could find a market where you could get a better price than this and make a profit. This seems like a simple errand. What you offer still stand if I get someone else to do it for me? I have no idea. Why am I asking that? Not just anybody. If you have a companion that has your complete trust, then I'll agree. Just make sure he's well guarded, good tracked bandits, and I'm sure you know I suppose 3 well-armed men would be enough. Fear not, I will find the right market for your olives myself. Good, needless to say, by not taking any money up front, I am trusting in your honesty and your ability to protect those goods. But I'm sure that your trust will not be misplaced. Oh yeah, there's the option to pay him up front, so you don't have to like come back with the money. I'm broke, so I'll just take the olives. This is actually like massive for us. Someone actually trusted us, guys. So we have hella olives. We are like also over encumbered. That's not good. So I think we need more people then, because I think the troops are the ones that increase how much you can carry. So there's some rumors of like where we could sell them for a profit. So Zeonica or Jalmaris. Where are those? I think Salmaris is somewhere here. It's actually not too far off. Oh yeah, because the rumors I think are always from places where we've been to before. So actually that's why we should always stop at every place. So Jalmaris is where we came from. Do we make the travel back? Could also just check like maybe Ortusia or something. So we wouldn't have to go all the way back. Because you know the deserters are the guys that whooped our asses were here. So we would go get a rematch. Surely that will end as well as it did before. Can get... I don't think I dare buy more than 3 people. How much is the daily expense? We can move a day without going broke, guys. Can we sell something? Wait, that goddamn sword is worth a lot. Is that for... No. Is it? Do I have an extra? Because I have one in... Yeah, surely that's an extra there. Yeah, so I have one that I can sell. Guys. Sell it. Wait. Oh yeah, so it's the arrow there, sorry. I was confused. Confused there for a second. I wonder if I will like sell it back to them. Yeah, it's 5. So yeah, that's definitely not a profit there. Can't believe this. Can't believe they don't allow me to destroy the markets. 100 for a cheese is diabolical, guys. But that would mean that we could recruit maybe another cavalry dude. Also, we could maybe recruit a few of these guys. Guys, we're rich again. Can't believe we got rich. Oh yeah, this Yusank was the Yusank castle. This one is for the city, yeah. What is Jakulan? Oh, it's that one there. So there's the Talivel castle. Is this one? No, it's only Talivel then. Because I'm looking at the places where they would have the cavalry. But I think Usank still had like cavalry we didn't recruit. So we can go through that. But yeah, I can't believe Sampula was spot on with the description of my dude. Diabolical swindler man. Also, I wonder if the quest has like deteriorated. Yeah, it has. So we had like this objective done already, but apparently it like updates real time. We'd also need to get the companion. Maybe if we make even a small profit with these olives, we could maybe get it. But guys, fortune is finally smiling upon us. We can get one more cavalry dude. There's also a quest there. Wonder what was that about. There we have it. Winning. Then let's go to Ortisia for in before the same deserters will whoop our asses. It's also I'm interested in like does the group like eat those olives and stuff? So how many are remaining when we get back to it? There's also some kind of quest there. Do we go and see it? Maybe on the way back. There's 8 looters. How fast are we moving? 2.9, yes, so we can't catch them. They were moving at 3.9. Wait, what is it? What's the... Oh yeah, trade. Okay, so the value of the olives already here are 73 each, but it drops the more you sell them. I wonder how many should we sell? Maybe like half. You guys can see we already make like massive profit. Can you see this, guys? Because we owe the man 280. We are like selling like half of what we had. Guys. Fortune favors. I also have an armor I haven't equipped. Guys. It's finally turning. And there's 2 cell swords for 600. I don't think we want to immediately use all our money. I wonder what the Garontor and Lucia, so those would be also like castle villages here. I'm curious what they would be. Oh, there's a Imperial Equit. Oh yeah, I guess this is the what Haku you said earlier that the Imperial ones also have these cavalries. This is tier 3 already. Do we want this guy? Because I was thinking, do we try to keep it from one faction only? I think it might be the smartest thing to do. I think 1 is not too bad, but I don't know if there's like a debuff from having those. Let's see if we can catch these looters. We can. Guys, there might be a battle we win. Who knows? Surrender or die. You'll never take us alive. Look at me. I'm still as cheery as I was before my first defeat. Do we want a prediction? I didn't see how many like people were participating in the previous ones. If there's like people wanting a gamba, you can just go for it without the gambas if there wasn't too many points put on. I feel like it would be scaly with the points. Can go without. Oh yeah, it was if there's 20 people we can do those formations now that there isn't. Oh yeah, also I think it was... Is it? Wait, which way is it? Yeah, number 1 is like if I want to order the infantry. And then I think number 3 is the cavalry. No, is that archers? No. 4 is everyone. Oh yeah, 3 is cavalry, yeah. So let's put the cavalry there for now. Let's actually put them a bit more there. Could have the infantry clash and then have the cavalry charge to the side, guys. We're cooking here, surely. These are just like similar kind of peasants. So surely we got this. Okay, cavalry charge order. I don't know which ones are our guys and which ones are the enemies. I have no idea which side is which side is which. I don't think I want to take part in this. Okay, guys. One. How many did we lose? I have no idea which one. Okay, so 4 died. 4 of the Vlandian recruits died. Also 3 got upgrades. So I'm assuming they got like leveled up then. 1.1 renown, guys. Finally we're making it in this world. Also like how we got morale, but we like lost. Like actually lost quite a lot of men. There's one looter here. Do we take it as a prisoner? How much does it slow us down? I don't think it tells us. Yeah, here's the upgrade view. Now the question is, do we want to start upgrading these guys if we are gonna replace them for the horsemen? So I guess we could have a... It's a hard one. Because it might take us a while to get these like all to horsemen. So I think we might as well. It's not like these are too expensive. It does, I think, increase the wages as well. But it's not too bad still. Maybe we take them in as crossbowmen. I feel like that's the most... That's the thing we need here, if anything. You can always do that. You don't have to be in this window to do that. Do the upgrades I mean. You can do those in the party view. So yeah, guys, we are now back down to 8 men. Let's go back to Usank. Oh yeah, some were wounded. Oh yeah, did we actually lose them? Did we just have them wounded? We'll see. I guess we'll see when they heal up. Daily gold chain. They have 12 updates on a quest. What the hell? Time remaining 27 days. We have the money for him, so I think we are Gucci. We're Gucci on that front. There's something on the party view. Yeah, so now we can recruit this man. But yeah, it becomes an Imperial infantryman. Yeah, we'll just have him here. There's a London squire here as well. We could also sell some stuff, because I don't think we want to be like dragging along all of this. Oh, these are too expensive. I mean, like worth anything. I guess we can like all this sort of like useless stuff we'll sell. You can also like when you go into these... Wait, why is there... Surely they have something else than what I'm seeing. Yeah, so they're like making olives. I'm guessing based on the value here. Yeah, so you could buy like olives for 15 a piece. We could actually buy more. Because we are now in the olive business, guys. We are now olive garden. And then... Oh yeah, there's no more troops here to recruit. Let's go for another castle. What area we should be up more to the north here as well. Any wounded unit should show up as a 1 to 2 wounded. 1 unit plus 2. Oh yeah, true. So it should be... Yeah, so it should be the number here. It should have like after it there should be like, I think maybe in parentheses. Yeah, so it should be like plus 2W or something. So I don't think there's any wounded here. I don't know if we should have taken the looter. So yeah, I guess the question then is, do we recruit these normal guys as well? I think we could take a few of them. Because it does help when we like fight those looters and those kinds. If we have more men. I'm also increasing the time, like putting it on fast forwards. So, oh yeah, this guy was the one needing the grain seeds. I think we want more, do we? Could take maybe a few more. So let's keep it at 15. Oh yeah, so this is the one that sells horses. I think if you want to make like cavalry units, if you want to upgrade people to cavalry units, you'd have to buy a horse for them. So that's, I guess, the reason why the cavalry dudes are so much more expensive when you recruit them, so that they cost like 200 instead of like those 20s, because there's the price for the horse. Price for the horse included. But yeah, before we forget, let's go pay the olive man. We can hardly afford it though. So luckily we didn't use any more of the money. Oh, believe this. How much is the daily expense? It's a bit much.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Here's the money. Here's the money. Oh, there would be a crossbowman here already for 50. But yeah, the guy now likes me. Which one is it? Is it this man? Yeah. So that's why they like another recruitment opened there. Do they sell olives? Yeah, it's the same price as we saw before. We are not really wealthy at the moment. So let's see, where do we go and sell these then? This is the Ortusia for 76. Wasn't too far. Could maybe go to here and then to Jalmaris. Or then Lagertos, or maybe just those two. We'll try to get rid of the olives we've now bought before we run out of money to pay salaries for the peeps. You guys are chat, you're the people on the warband. My brother is the actual brother in the game. We would also need to get some like food variety going on so I could start leveling the stewardship. Because I think the stewardship, I think it at least affects how many people you can have in your party. Unless I'm mistaken. We had minus 19 gold. Or is it 19? I think it might be just 19. Yeah. What happens when you go minus? I think we're about to find out. Not too good of a price, but let's sell one. Let's sell one of those. Let's go to Lagertos next. Gonna sneeze. Where am I? Almost. There we go. Apologies. Okay, so let's see. Will they pay for the olives? They are even worse. Can't believe it. We have to sell those because we are running out of money to pay salaries with. I think earlier it said that... Oh yeah, there was also a quest. Let's see, what was that about? What was that about? Purchase stolen goods from Caribos the Needle. I don't think 42 gold is enough to buy any stolen goods. So let's just carry on. Let's carry on. I like how you can see like the main produce the villages have, like you can see the icon next to them. So for example, when making the smithing thing, you need lots of charcoal. So you need lots and lots of the hardwood. So you can like find villages that are mainly producing that. So that's like hella cheap there. I like how you can see it. You cannot pay all wages, your party loses 1.6 morale. Can't believe this, guys. Okay, so this place is now paying better for the olives. Still not too good though. We also have hardly any food here. Do we need to... We need to get some food. And are they not selling any? Is there a way to... Oh yeah, there, I think we have it. Grain. Let's buy a few grains so that they wouldn't need to eat all the olives. That's like gonna bankrupt us. Let's see, the tavern district, Frostbeard. We have $96 reduced, so let's not even go there. I was so confident that this run would end in like a death, like really soon, but so far I don't see that happening. There's also there's a guy we're supposed to talk to. How do I go to the recruit? Guys, they are not paying too well. Well, they are like paying still like twice to what we are like we paid for those, so it's still like a nice profit. But we're running out of those olives, and we hardly have made that much money. Let's see if we can talk to this Garios guy. Because it's, I think the main quest is that we're supposed to talk to like 10 of these.
Forgive
okay, we
me
finally
what may
found it.
seem to be an abundance of caution, but please keep your distance. Just beyond sword length is fine. So, who might you be?
This is an absolute Roman chat. Vicarius, rightful emperor of the Calradians. I am Lord of Zeonican Yalmaris. Oh yeah, so this is we were supposed to be asking. So there was like this main quest that we were supposed to be asking about this Neresis folly. Okay, so that's what some people call the Great Battle of Pendraig in the year 1077. Emperor Nereses led an army accompanied by Khuzaits and as a raid to fight a coalition of Sturgians, Bathanians and Vlandians. It was a disaster for him, he died in it, but the victors didn't fare much better. I see. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendraig? Yes, we will never forget that day, the day we learned that the old men who claimed they had the right to rule us were doddering incompetents. I was with the vanguard. Nereses apparently knew that the Bathanians had planned an ambush, the Khuzait scouts had told him, but he never bothered to inform us, so up we went, along a lovely wooded stream until Bathanian arrows started whooshing in from all sides. We had our shields, but you can only point them in one direction at once, so we started to drop one by one, until the Bathanian falksmen came screaming out of the forest, out of the trees. Ordinarily they'd be very vulnerable to archers, but well, old Nereses hadn't thought to send any along with us, so they came upon us chopping and slashing, and we fought until we broke. I ran too, and any man who tells you he wouldn't in those circumstances is a liar. When I was sitting in the cold woods late at night, hiding with other fugitives, listening to the barbarians whoop and holler as they chopped off heads as trophies, I promised them that no Calradian soldier should again be led into battle by an emperor who knows so little of war. Guy just went on a tangent. That was like his mansplaining keyword. Is there anything else? I like how he's just like has these two towering men and he's just like talking to a random peasant. Because, I don't look like I'm worth much, as I, am not. You can see you can almost see the money I have. Maybe I should drop my camera just a little bit. Like so. I think you can see the diabolical money situation at all times. I heard you may need some raid an enemy territory, guys. I don't think we're up to that. I like how this game has like no indication of like how hard different quests are. Like you could like go on this game and be like, yeah, I'll just take any and all quests. And then it's like raid an enemy territory. Then you go in there like, yeah, I'll just burn the village. Then some like a army from that faction comes in 100 strong with like only armored cavalry. And you're there with like your 20 peasants you somehow convinced to do that. So yeah. Let's not do anything rash. I would like to propose an alliance between our families through marriage. I feel like this might not go down well, considering it's just me. So yeah, let's just continue our merry way. Where were we actually going? I think we found this guy on this, yeah, we're here. Let's go to Poros. Let's see if the last of our olives fare any better there. Oh, there's also looters. Let's see if we can catch them. I think we're slower than they are, but actually we're not. Guys, the few cavalry we have is paying dividends. That's also one thing I was gonna say, that even if you are slower than some of those groups that you're chasing, they sometimes go in like a place that they cannot like return. So like in this case, I think they were like in a dead end. So it was easy to just corner them. You'll never take us alive. Nice. Let's get them. This should be like easy. Surely. You can see they're coming. Coming in. Oh yeah, we actually now have archers as well. We should maybe put the archers to the side here.
Get moving!
Then the infantry to the front here, and then the cavalry maybe to the side. But also forgot I have the crossbow myself. I only have the one shot though. Trying to make that count. Okay, crossbow guys did a thing. Again, I after we hit those, like after we get those lines. Okay, so that was my shot. After these guys charge, I don't think there's a way to me to tell who's the enemy and who's not. These guys I know will be the enemy because they're back here, but after that. I think I want to be hitting anyone. Those were some surely clues. I like how I have the same gear basically that I had with the sneaking, because I had nothing else to put on, so I'm basically sneaking here on the battlefield. I gained 1.1 renown again. I gained 1.0 morale. If you guys remember, we need 50 renown for the quest to advance. The main quest to advance. So we need to fight these similar situations 1,000 times basically. Well, more so like 50 times. Your looters troops ask if they can take charge of the burial of the looters in the enemy's ranks, declaring that they feel a duty to their kin even if they fought in a bad cause. Oh yeah, because we recruited one. I was like, who the hell do you... Yeah. Refuse knowing that separate rituals will breed suspicion among the different cultures in your rank. Grant their request as there is no shame in honoring a valiant foe. Increase reputation for being generous, increase reputation for being fearless, decrease morale by 10. Increase reputation for being close-fisted, decrease morale by 5. Okay, this guy needs to go. This is exactly what I was thinking that we would like struggle with if we have people from different backgrounds. Okay, you're now... Get lost, guy. Today, gentlemen, none of us died. Tomorrow we'll try to replicate this success. Let's see when the deserters are upon us again. I don't know how I botched up the money so bad. I guess I was investing in the cavalrymen, which I hope is now paying dividends. I guess it sort of is. But we made so much, like, absolute bank with the first olives we sold, and now we're only getting 35 each. I guess this loot is actually quite valuable as well. So it's not too bad. But yeah, so now we're back to square one. We lost all of our olives. Can't believe this, guys. We need a massive initial, like, pot of money. How do we get this? Can someone in the chat give me a loan? Just a small loan of $1 million. Can we get one of those? It would help. I guess hunting those looters would be not a bad objective here. There's also someone with a quest there, but I'm assuming it's... Well, I don't see the quest, but in before it's like, yeah, raid a goddamn nation.
Stop.
Oh, actually, I can ask about the battle from this guy as well. I wasn't there. Oh, yeah, it's always... I remember this, so it's only the faction leader, so if I check Lukon, he's the ruler of something. So it's always that guy that, like, you have to ask about it. But yeah, revenue farming. I don't think you can help me. I don't have enough troops for this task. Yeah, that's... yeah, maybe so. Previously I said that I like how it doesn't tell you if it's like too hard for you. I guess it's like there's a mechanic for it now that just tells you that I don't think you're up for the task. But then again, it's also like a bit iffy because you then don't like know what do I need to do, what more do I need to be up for the task. So that's also like... It is what it is. The quests keep showing that there's something new here, but yeah, it's nobles to talk to 1 out of 10. I don't think that's an update I needed necessarily. Oh guys, there's 13 looters. It's gonna be an even one this time. We're just harmless travelers, guys. Does this man look harmless to you? The amount of chest hair poking through, that's surely a diabolical murderer. Progression-wise, I think you aren't really meant to do anything but hunting weak neutrals like looters and sell their gear in the beginning. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, because again, like, even the quest is like, you have to get like 50 renown and this. I think you can get renown for like those tournament wins. But like time-wise, it's definitely faster to do this. Just like hunt these smallish neutrals. Instead of like trying to get... I guess like you could do the trading and stuff, but then like that's only for money. It's not like progressing you in any other way.
Forward! Infantry! Move out! Riders! Get moving!
Just move all of these guys so that we can see where the enemy is coming. There they are. There they are. I forgot we have 3 of those crossbowmen. I thought we had 2. But yeah, so far I have to say it has been everything has worked out. Because I did mention that when I like first played this game on release, there was like I don't remember what part it was on, but I remember that the game just crashed. There was like nothing I could do about it. Like I reloaded the save and it like crashed a few minutes in every time. I think I should maybe be in here. This one guy apparently broke the lines.
Shoot at them! Bowman! Wolf at them!
Let's put the cavalry to charge as well. Guy just took it. But yeah, my brother has been awfully silent since he went with the cavalrymen we had and the money and all that. It's not looking too good. Only one of our men survived. That's wood thrust is diabolic. Okay, so we have 0 wounded, 6 dead. That's I think we might have to go back to the Vlandian lands. Okay, so 1.7 renown here this time, so it does scale up, of course. No, we don't want these guys. Level 4. So yeah, we can upgrade this man to Vlandian crossbowman. And this recruit, the only one we have. Let's put him into crossbowing. I don't know if I want to upgrade these guys any further, because we are a bit short on cash. We are leaving troops or prisoners behind. Yeah, let's loot all this. There's actually now some like valuable stuff. I can't believe someone would pay 262 dinars for a bent hoe. Guys, that's a diabolical market we live in, guys. I could see like let's say like shoes or stuff being like worth something, but surely a bent hoe is not worth 262 dinars. I guess there's like a parts of iron in there, so maybe. Let's believe it. I believe. But yeah, so we go back to recruiting all the way here. Maybe we should like stay there then. Let's go to Upcomer. You can see like what's. Could maybe stop at these places. Yeah, I think we should, because again, if we like see like price information and stuff, it will help us in the future. It surely will help us. Overpriced raw materials at Amitatus. What sort of quest is this? Craftsman. I don't know if you know much about the law here. Craftsmen like me are required to buy our raw materials from. Oh yeah, so it's we're like smuggling sort of like goods here. Craftsmen like me are required to buy our raw materials from local merchants. The other side of the bargain is that they offer us unreasonable prices, but they're not doing that. They've come together and agreed on a price that's just too high. They don't care if it ruins us. They can always sell the goods elsewhere. So it's monopoly. Can't believe this. Well, you get around right. It wouldn't be hard for you to collect the iron we need. If you could bring, say, 20 loads of iron ore directly to me instead of selling to the merchants, I would gladly pay 3,720 dinars for them. With this, the merchants would have to lower their prices. Any other way, or you will not be able to acquire the goods yourself. You can perhaps assign one. Oh yeah, that's the normal stuff. 750. That's like a good deal. If only we had. If only we had this. S and KB like. What the hell? I think we could take this quest. I don't know if maybe we shouldn't, but let's do this. I think we would have to go north. We have to go north for that. Let's see if we find a place where there's like a village with the iron ore. Is this one iron? Yeah, primary production iron ore. Isn't that what we needed? Yeah, iron ore. So we just need 20 iron ore. So let's. What's the closest? There's actually plenty of places with iron ore as the main production. So if only we just get a little bit of money. It said that they would need a guy with 750. 750. Also, we are running out of people on the party, so let's just recruit some. There's no one here. Splendid. Let's say we go to Vathia then. Let's see what we have on the way there. Because it's always curious on like what's the route. What route will they take? So apparently it's faster to go this way. There's 13 looters, they're afraid of us. Okay, so I'll break the let's stay at 11. Do we go for these looters or not? Guys, there's so much things to do. There's 11 looters. Do we go for those instead? Let's see if we can fight 11 to 11. We do have the cavalry and stuff, so surely. Just have to get these guys aligned so that they can shoot as much as possible. So, archers there, infantry there, cavalry there. I like how the cavalry just rammed in there. So I guess for strategy wise it would make sense for us to like spin these guys a few times so that the shooters get as many shots as possible. So let's go for a spin. This is an old warband tactic, is that you just like get a stone in your forehead apparently. No, but so the infantry are supposed to help. No, not. Can't believe. Okay, that went to shit. Where are the cavalry going? Oh, cavalry is set to engage and can't believe this guys. I don't like how the. Is this mine or not? Nice. That went to hell. Did we lose any of the... No. Luckily we only lost the recruits we had. Didn't lose all of them. We did. Imagine being there in the city. Oh, where did we recruit them from? And the guy's like, yeah, come with us. It's gonna be hella good. And then the first battle they drag you along, you just get absolutely murdered. Because that's what happened again. None of our other people, like... Well, we got some wounded, but like... Nothing serious. The only ones dying were the ones we just looted, like got. The most recent recruits. Oh yeah, we were supposed to sell those stuff. I'll be lurking while getting ready for bed. The game has been nice to see. I've always been curious about it. Have a good rest of your day. Good night, everyone. Good night, Nat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the hideout as well. I think we'll be ending it soon-ish as well here. Actually haven't checked if there's anyone else live to raid, but I think we're ending it maybe around the 4-hour mark, which we are nearing. But yeah, thank you for being here. Can't believe we lost so many men again. But yeah, it is I feel like a truly addictive game when you like. There's so much to do here. So many different ways to progress. I definitely like the trading aspect and stuff, like just making money in this game. I also like the smithing aspect, but I don't know if like the smithing part would be interesting for the stream. I think it requires you to like go to the smithy and smelt, I guess, or yeah. So you can like, for example, here. Actually, I think we can. Yeah, no, it's crude iron. I was gonna say we get iron ore from this, but no, we don't. So I would need some charcoal to get some crude iron and hardwood from here. So that's like a whole other kind of mechanic. And there you can like make from 2 hardwoods, you can make 1 charcoal. I think there's like perks or what you call those to make it in a like with a better like 1-to-1 or something like that. I feel like was the thing. And then you like there's like smithing stamina, so you have to like wait so that to replenish. So that's a nice mechanic and the game as well. But yeah, let's go to the trade so we actually can sell some of this stuff, because I think we have a lot of money just in these. Oh yeah, there's some legendary leather shoes, guys. There's a lot of money in these equipments. I wonder if surely that means that we have an extra pilgrim hood. Yeah. I'm still like unfamiliar with this outfit mechanic. That's a new one. It wasn't here when I was playing last. But yeah, can't believe Nat will be playing this next. Can't believe this. Very nice. But yeah, generally speaking, when you're buying food, you should check what, maybe even like list it, what they have the most. So here, for example, grain is not too expensive. Beer, I don't know Yeah, you can sell at Lageda for 176. It's diabolical, guys. We could make over 100 profit for each. But we need the money because we will need to go and buy the 20 iron ore. Did I recruit some more? These guys are the shields. So yeah, let's go and get some iron ore. Let's hope we can afford the 20 we need for the quest. Let's try and get that quest done for today. That would be a nice wrap it up. If there's any battles in the way, we can of course do those as well. There's also a quest here. Pathia needs tools. Yeah, that's another product. I don't think we want to go do that. Ooh, that's expensive. 144 for one. Let's see, because I remember that even if a place produces things, it might not be like the most, like, still, like, might not be the cheapest option. So we'll see. I think it was 144 for that one. So if we find any that are like a lot cheaper, because there's no way we can buy 20 of those if it's like 100 each. And also I feel like the profit won't be there. That if they were like saying they'll pay me 3,000 something. Oh, this one has been burned. Very nice. Let's go to the next one. So I feel like here up north, like far enough to the north, surely it's like basically free, the iron ore, I mean. Okay, so here for example it's already 1/3 of what it was on the other, because it was 144 there and it's now only 49 here. But it's still a bit expensive for us to get 20 of. I wonder if we can get it anywhere cheaper. What would it need to be for us to be affording 20? It would need to be around 30. Maybe that's doable. Can we find the right spot? Yeah, I can sell the sickle. I don't know if it's the best place to sell it. So we already know Morathia is cheaper than the others. I was wondering Marabrot, because I feel like I remember from my previous games that there's like almost free iron somewhere here. Because again, I have like played the smithing to some. I didn't go like too crazy with it, but I did play a bit of the smithing one. I can't remember if it was up here or was it like a. Because these, was it Sturgia? Yeah, these guys are like so spread out. Because it could also be something like maybe somewhere here or something is what I'm like trying to remember. Was it like this place? It's a bit far though. Did we have a time on that? 26 days, okay. So we do have a time. We have plenty of time though. We're here now. Let's move forwards through the north. Let's try and get to Marabot. We'll see. It's either that or something in between, I guess. We'll fight any looters we find. Again, there's also Mekalovea here. Let's go to that one then. We should maybe have stopped to that city as well. Okay, so 40. That's already the cheapest we've seen. Does it increase? No. Because in the villages it doesn't increase the price the less they have, I don't think. Or maybe if it... It's also on the edge there that first of all we can't afford it and can't also like carry it. Let's recruit 2 more of these guys. Do we have anything else? So yeah, let's go to the city there and move northwards. But yeah, Megalovea so far has been the cheapest. Cheapest place. Sometimes the cities also have the product from like this, because again the villages tend to trade with the city they belong to. So they just like take their stuff to that one. So it's sometimes cheap there as well, but there I think the price differs based on whether the quantity is large or not. There's a, I think this is a leader. I am Olekov the Kuloving, one of the ancient lineages of Sturgians. I am Lord of Omor. Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendrake? A victory won by my father claimed by Ragnvard. Old King Vadislav was brave enough. He led us all into battle. I stood at my father's side as we faced the Imperials eye to eye over the tops of our shields. It was like any battle where shield walls meet. Thrust and push. Struggling to stay on your feet, but you can't really describe it. Let's just say it's the kind of battle that Sturgians usually win. When the Imperials had enough of us, they broke and ran for the ramparts. There they threw darts and rocks and they cursed fire. We had to go up ladders one by one. Vadislav was hit by a mace and went down. My father then went up, cleaving as he went, and rallied us and led us to victory. My father took the Imperial Dragon Banner from dead Nere's hands. It's a famous story, but then the little Prince Ragnvard tried to claim it. My father broke it over his knee, threw it at him, and told him to get his own toys to play with. Ha! It was a good day. This guy is aura farming as all of them. I like how there's I'm here to deliver you my demands, which means that I like challenge him to fight me. Which, you know, is quite diabolical considering the strength I have. You know, 14 vagabond men against 154 like actual soldiers. You've learned about so many things. Oh yeah, it's these guys here. I was like, what? I haven't noticed it before. Overpriced raw materials at Omor. I feel like this is the same quest we just have, and I don't think we can do more than the one we have already. Let's see the trade. There's nothing here. The grain here is actually even cheaper than some of the other places we've been to. Let's buy one. Let's buy one. So yeah, let's again push. I keep putting the target to be the one we want to end up in, so I'll just like stop where it makes sense. Like where it isn't too much of a detour. I don't know if we need to. Balgard is definitely a place we'll stop in. I don't like how it, when you're like having the speed at the fast forward and you put up a new target, that it defaults back to the normal speed. Needs help with brigands, gang needs recruits. Let's check the trade again. There's some grain. It's even cheaper, guys. The grain gets cheaper the further north you are. Also, the iron ore is cheap here. But yeah, this is the kind that now increases in price the more we buy. But is it enough that if we buy the needed 20 that we could afford it? We can almost afford it. Let's then go to the... Because surely that means that the Marabrot would have it hella cheap. Because I don't think the villages can make it more expensive than the city already has. I don't like the way that we keep having to pay salaries. 27. That's a good price, I give you that. Can we afford the 20? Can't believe these guys were like a few short. None of the things that we can sell might make any difference. Do I just sell my like crossbow? I haven't really used it. Guys. Just buy as much of it as we can. Guys, I'm selling my crossbow. I'm selling all the... I also abandon you to enter the land of dreams. Hyvää makkara, can't believe it. Also, thank you for being here. Brutality. Good night. Good makkara. Hyvää makkaraa. I don't know how the sausage is leaked here, but that's diabolical. Now we would just have to remember where we got the quest from. So it says here. Amitatus. There's a way to... Yeah, I can track it. Yeah, now it's like, you can see that's like, no matter where I go, it's like shown on the screen where it is. So let's go back there. This probably, surely, hopefully, rescues us from these issues of money. It would actually be a nice way to end it if we like actually make some money. We could go in and like recruit some of those cavalrymen on the next one then. Let's get going. Let's hope we have enough for the salaries. I tried to keep the... That's why I sold the crossbow, that we would have enough for the salaries and stuff, so we don't like lose our morale just getting home, getting back to this place. There's 9 looters there. There's 11 looters. I think these guys we should fight. Because they will be stuck, so they have no choice. No choice but fight us. Hyvä kestomakkaraa. What the hell? Yeah, this is actually a good spot. We have a proper view here, like some good visuals. I like this map. Like they're like crossing a bridge there. It's really nice. Don't think I've seen this before. It would be like amazing if you like were able to like hold this bridge, like if you had started closer to it. I like to put up like a whole team of crossbows and then just like spin these guys along and they get like shot to smithereens. Oh yeah, this guy has a sling. I was thinking it's throwing rocks, but it actually had a sling. Yeah, the cavalry actually wasn't needed this time. I wonder again how many of ours died. Only one this time. Very nice. But yeah, we are slowly progressing towards the old cavalry. Hopefully with the money we get from this. Oh yeah, capacity exceeded. I guess we're done. We don't mind that. It's gonna take us a bit longer to get to the... Oh, it's gonna take us a long time. Maybe there was a city next to us. Yeah, it is. Just go and sell it. I'm getting leveled up in medicine. I think I should also check up the level thingies, that if I have anything. If I have anything there that... What the hell did we take that way? Oh yeah, I think it's because there's like people now... like we lost a few people, so that's why it's over encumbered. Yeah, that was the reason. We wouldn't even have needed to sell any of the stuff, just that some of the people died and were wounded, so they're no longer pulling their weight. Surely that's the reason there. There's 15 looters there, but they were going in opposite direction to where we're headed. Guys, can we make some money? Let's see. What's that resource? That's like yeah, salt. I was thinking if it's... I wonder how they're making salt in there though. I would assume you'd have to be like next to an ocean, or maybe there's some salt on the mountains there. I guess maybe that's the thing, yeah. Just like mining salt. Overpriced raw materials.
It's been a while.
About the tax you gave me, I brought 20 loads of iron ore as we agreed. Oh yeah, we made a crime. Because, you know, we smuggled in. Let's see when these things go out if we read the tutorial. Crime. This is your crime rating with the faction that owns the settlement. You gain a rating by robbing or attacking a kingdom subject. Player with a rating of 30 or higher in neutral kingdom will be barred from its settlements, while an independent player with a crime rating of 60 or higher will be attacked on sight. Crime rating will decay over time. You can get more details on crime rating from the encyclopedia. I'm so grateful you've kept my workshop running and my family fed. Please take this money and some extra to cover your cost. Extra? I don't think he gave me any extra though. Crime rating. Criminal rating. Can't believe this. See, that man is a hater for sure. But yeah, now we actually have some dough. So we could now basically do these kind of trades ourselves. So that's, I guess, another option is like we could either start doing these sorts of things, so we'll just like get a few more cavalry and then basically we wanna be running a 20-person like a full party, because that means that we can then have more of the capacity, like inventory capacity gets increased. And that way we could then like again go in and buy like tons of iron ore and stuff. We could actually go check if we sell the iron ore here. What is it worth here? Because we paid 27 for it, so yeah, it is double. double here, so we might as well sell the rest of it as well. Then we can check what do they have plenty of. They have nothing. I guess grain is good. We could now actually buy some variety so that we could start leveling up the steward skill. And then I'll also check the quests. I guess that was the... Do I need to... Oh, I have to click through all of this, I guess. Oh yeah, we failed the quest for training the men since we like lost all of them. They died. I guess if we had taken the perk that we're like fast at leveling people, because we now already have these. They also get like experience just by like traveling with us. I guess we like have them train and stuff during the evenings and stuff. So we could train some now, but I don't know if that's necessarily a quest we want to do in the future even. Because you start out with like recruits and stuff. I don't think you want those in the end. But yeah, let's check this one again. I'll go through these just to see if I have like hit the level cap on any. Tactics is really close. Roguery is really close. Is it? Yeah. Same here. I'm trying to see what the tactic actually like gives you. I don't think I've ever had this big high because I have always been in the battlefield myself, so I've never done these like you guys go. You go without me. Okay, so athletics is actually already capped, so let's add that one. We should have gone to that before. Crossbow is almost at the max as well. We just sold ours though. Also can't believe we started with the bow skill but never got a bow. There's the one-handed. Yeah, none of these are close to the cap. Let's see these. Let's make these perk whatever choices these are. 50% damage and longer stun duration with shield bashes. What is a shield bash? How do you do that? I don't think I've ever done that. Maybe. Is there a button for it then? How do you hit with your shield? Plus 20% handling to one-handed weapons. Plus 30% one-handed skill to infantry troops in your formation. That's actually not too bad. I think this rapid handle is a better choice. Then there's the scouting. Plus 2% travel speed during daytime. Is this then the night? Yeah, plus 5 travel speed during nighttime. Plus 10% sight range during daytime in campaign map. Plus 30% sight range during nighttime in campaign map. I feel like Night Runner is by far the better one. Am I tripping? Because again, like of course you're faster during the daytime, so the percentage like it makes it bigger, but then like it might be around the same amount of like speed increase. But still, like if you compare, like if you're chasing someone, you're doing it by nighttime, they will be slowed and you're getting like the percentage increase. That's gonna be like straight up you being faster than they are. And then plus 10% side during daytime, you can already see like a lot. Then plus 30% side range during nighttime in campaign map. I think this has more of an impact. Let's go with this. Surely. There we have. Oh yeah, we have an attribute point as well. Should we put it in the intelligence? Because I feel like we have not found anyone to do any of these with. We already have like Hellas socials. Maybe this one. I guess that if I were like to look up online and stuff, I think there's obviously some people have like cracked the code on like what you should do, but I don't think it matters that much in this. We can sort of roleplay this if we want. But yeah, I would like to get a bow. I guess in that sense selling the crossbow was also like a step towards that maybe. We maybe loot one, hopefully at some point. Yeah, I guess that's all for that. Guys, can you believe this? So we started out, I think somewhere here. Was it? No, maybe. Oh yeah, some here. Here's the training field. So we started out in Poros and we made a few spins. We got our ass handed to us, I think twice at least. Well, we failed the sneak one multiple times. The first one we the first sneak we already failed a few times, and then we failed the get the headmaster guy out of there. That was also diabolical, guys. We failed that 1,000 times as well, but then we also like got our ass handed to us by the deserters. We were prisoners. I wonder if there's like a... Actually, let's see. I don't think the clan is the one I'm going to. Is there like a ledger or something to show like what has happened? Would be nice to see like you were prisoner and all that stuff. I don't think there is. You need to be part of a kingdom to create an army. Click to reset the camera. Yeah, I don't think there is. It's only like these quests that you have, but yeah, this doesn't really tell you the diabolical situations that we had with these deserters and stuff. But we're actually already halfway with the renown. I don't remember that happening. Like, how did we get past 20 already? That's all good. So we would only need to hire the companion then and basically keep at it. So that's all good. But yeah, I have to say I'm surprised we made it this far. I was really sure that we would get killed. I was sure that we would get killed in those few battles that we got wounded in. So I was definitely not ready for that. Take us past 4 hours on the same character. But I guess it took us like over half an hour to get the character done, so I guess it's all good. In other ways, we would have like just been doing the character creation all over 1,000 times. But yeah, also there's this diabolical Photoshop Natalie C made. Can't believe this, guys. That's me, it seems. That's the character. Diabolical. Let me just go and see. I'll actually put the... Yeah, there's no desktop audio coming in anyways. I think Lizzie is on. I don't know what she's doing though. Let's check. There's some cooking shows. There's also Vauhtijuoksu is on. That's Finnish. I don't know if it matters, guys. Would you be down to go there? Because I feel like most of you Australians... Is the desktop audio muted? I think it is. Surely it is. Most of the Australians are sleeping already, so I guess that for that sake it wouldn't be too bad. Buy muumuus. Actually, that is an option. You can like buy those livestocks as well and like trade those and all that stuff. I think you can also like bring them to places for like materials. I think you can even like slaughter them to get like meat and stuff. So that's like a valid strategy there. But yeah, I think most of you from Australians and stuff are sleeping, so I think we can raid Vauhtijuoksu. So Vauhtijuoksu is a Finnish speedrunning event. So it's run annually. Now they sometimes run it biannually, so like twice a year. So this is a extra one. So we've already had one this year, and this is another one. So it is again a charity event. So they're raising money for nature this year. They have done like mental health and stuff. Like they have raised money for those kind of causes before. I think this year it was for the Finnish nature, like protecting and stuff. I think mostly like I think in most cases it's like the sea. Like I think not many people know, but like the Itämeri, which is like the eastern seas, it's not that clean. It could be better, guys. So yeah, they have already raised over 4,000 euros, and the target is, I think, I don't remember what was the previous years. I've been there. I've actually participated once. I was there running Type King some years ago, and Citronelli, who's a moderator here, for example, was there this year. And Skelly, I think you've been there as well. I can see Skelly in the chat already in Vauhtijuoksu, so we might as well go there. Let's see if this works or not. But yeah, so next stream either Saturday collab or then Friday stream. We could do this as well. We were discussing to have a gingerbread making stream on like a week from now. So the next Sunday we could make gingerbreads. So that's up as well. So that's all up in the air. I will let you guys know in Discord what's the next stream, if it's gonna be Friday or Saturday. Saturday we will be playing with the Australians, so the next same gang as we had yesterday. But the game is again a bit in the air. Whether that's like Restorats or something else. You woke up my primal instinct. Sebastian, what the hell does that mean? That's dangerous. Also, thank you guys for being here. Bogus Eikona, Stampula, Stupastian, thank you guys. Much appreciated. Also, can you see this diabolical... That man has no thoughts in his mind. That man has been lobotomized. Brain empty, no thoughts. That man there is all for profit. Can't believe this, guys. But yeah, thank you for joining in, and I'll catch you later. That man is you. Can't believe after I just said it has no thoughts in his mind. Can't believe this, guys. But yeah, thank you guys. Bye.